Welcome, chat. We're gonna get started. This is in admin build mode, so you won't see me doing a lot of resource gathering right now. I'm only doing this while I build probably a few of the main sites for the server, and then a lot of the smaller stuff I will build in character and do stuff, because I'm gonna need to progress the game to a certain point for my character for certain builds. But just sit back, enjoy, chill out, enjoy the vibes. My goal is to rework this building a little bit today. Wasn't quite satisfied with how it ended yesterday. And then after that, I'm going to probably do a couple Hobbit homesteads, and then I will switch over to 0 Hour for a few sweaty matches. If you've been on the stream, let you know I've been really enjoying playing 0 Hour. If you haven't seen it, stick around. I'll definitely show it to you. Yeah, just sit back, relax, and enjoy. If you want to chat, just hop in the chat. If you enjoy the content, drop a follow. My janky roof here. I'm hoping nobody ever really notices. The building's an interesting building, and I couldn't think out a smooth way to do the roof and have all the features that I wanted in here. So I have a small inn. Actually, it's kind of a big inn. I'm across the way there. There's 4 rooms. That one's more of a bar. It has a small takeout window next in it, and I'm gonna put it's along the lake, and this is as well. But this is supposed to be the tourist spot, and that's supposed to be the tavern where maybe the humans go. I am currently also testing out custom raids, so you'll see this come up. Yep, here he is, a grayling boss. I don't know if there's anything different about him. You know what I just thought of? I don't know if... the magic items build is working. I think I'd have to kill a troll for it to work. Let me try that. It wouldn't seem so, chat. I think I can spawn with the console command. Let me just look it up. Give me a second. Wow. Should probably be careful. No joke, chat. I thought I had God mode on. Like, no joke. Like maybe I thought I had God mode on, so maybe he did more damage than my health bar has or something. Now I tried to spawn, I think, a level 5, but I don't see any stars on him. Oh, Chad, it's so much fun kind of starting this game again. You gotta understand, I played so long before, I can't even remember what my club skill's at, but it was probably in, like, the hundreds. My bows, like, everything was so high. We'd put so many hours into that other game. I think we had, like, 200 hours on one server. Kind of nice to start a new character in a new world. I do want it to be habitable, though, for players when they get here, and to kind of have a sense of the Middle-earth realm. But I do want them to, I want it to be organic and have them build and do it too. So I'm only doing like Hobbiton, maybe a couple of the major human towns like Gondor and stuff. If I could, I would love to do the, well, I can't, what's it called? The Tower of Isengard, maybe. Obviously, the Eye of Sauron in Mordor would be nice. Yeah, just some really key spots that would be cool to have. And then, like, let players do the rest. I just want to put points of interest for, like, you know, buildings to spawn, like castles and stuff for enemies, and I think it'll be a lot of fun. So he didn't drop a magic item, so I need to look into that. Since this is admin work chat, here I'll switch it over to where you can see what I'm doing. I'm going to be looking at some settings here. I'm also going to be pulling up the guide online on my other screen, so I know what I'm looking at is good information. You know, I just thought it would make building that building really easy, is if I had a blueprint or map. Oh my god, I just found a map of it. I'm gonna use this for my build. I might tear down most of that building, actually. Oh my god, I love the way this looks. And it follows the river. Oh, it looks so much cooler like this. Chat, I'm definitely rebuilding that building. I can't believe I just found a map. I have to go in real life. I have to go to New Zealand. That's it. I made up my mind. I'm going to New Zealand. I'll go see Hobbiton in the Shire. Alright, so what we're looking for is we have a mod installed called Epic Loot. So we are going to pull that up. I have not done that. I might actually try that out. Shoot, chat, I didn't hit transition on that. Sorry, you can see now the files though. That said enabled false. Set it to false first. I'm gonna give the server a quick reboot. It'll kick me out of game, but that's alright. Close that. Yeah, upload it. Excuse me.
It's not really that big a deal. Your blood's been quite salty lately. Huh? It explains your cocky attitude. You can tell stuff like that from how my blood tastes? I can spot any change in your physiology. Everything from your weight to your BMI. My BMI's none of your business! You can tell stuff like that from how my blood tastes?
Chat, I should be mentioning that each time in between the true false that I'm changing, I'm restarting the server. That's why it's taking me a minute. Like it just booted up, so I'm gonna restart it again. This is a public server, by the way. If you're here, you can join. Another trick I learned is with the Hobbit rooms, the 2x2 is working out, but I like the 2x3 bedrooms better. So I'm debating on if in the Hobbit homes I should change the style and the way everything lines up. But it's also hard to make a small Hobbit home in this game if you want like multiple bedrooms and stuff, multiple beds. And yes, I typed in the password with caps lock on, so I didn't get in. The problems with using push to talk caps. I like to use it because caps lock gets used for really nothing else when you're gaming.
Let's keep it moving, yep.
Good question, Kat. I'm building Hobbiton. I'm actually kind of happy you're here. This would be cool to show you. I'm trying to set up a new server. Here, I'll play it for real. Watch. So I. saw you started playing 7 Days to Die. That's one of my favorite survival games. Are you enjoying it? Alright, so here we go. So this mod I'm trying out is called Epic Loot. As far as I know, the trolls can drop it. Yeah, I can't survive that. Unfortunately, I don't have literally anything, so I don't have the stamina or anything geared up to be able to block right now. Once I can level up my shield and I get some food. Don't sweat it, it's no big deal. Like I said, I'm pretty much in admin mode anyway right now, so this is all kind of just memeing around and building. I'm actually about to tear most of this building down. I just found a blueprint online for this building, this actual building. I'm going to tear this down and rebuild it. This is supposed to be the Green Dragon. Alright, so what we're hoping to see drop here is a modified item. Unfortunately, he dropped no item, so that doesn't really help. So I think this is one of the broken raids. This is another mod I'm testing out. So the default game only has so many raids. So there's like these custom ones you can add in that add a lot of like dynamic gameplay. Like you can even have like the enemies like at war with each other, which is really cool. Yeah, this is my first Hobbit house right here, by the way. Yeah, 7 Days to Die. For that one, I ended up setting up a server as well with some mods. It really extended the gameplay and made it fun. If you ever want to play 7 Days to Die, I would love to do that. But yeah, so this is when I'm doing Valheim right now. It's not really much gameplay. It's kind of like server admin stuff. It's not. It hasn't been a blast yet. I mean, it has been, but it's also me like showing me troubleshooting like stuff not working properly. I don't think I can access dev commands, which is unfortunate, because that means I also can't then do this. I just want to know if this is working. Be magic item 1-1. Yeah, something's up with this one. The irony here is I had this one working first, and somehow I broke it along the way. Wish me luck. Last time I tried to use this command, it broke Valheim. What the fuck? Hey, I'm sorry about that, cat. Streamlabs is on one. I gotta mess around with my bot settings. It's a real bummer. I don't know what you said now. Yeah, what would you want to play? Oh, here, I got your messages right here. Oh, that's fine. You just hit me up whenever you're free. You know what I mean? But yeah, I can quit doing this stuff on Valheim and actually play. I do that all the time. Matter of fact, my friend Katie and I were doing that last night, jumping back and forth between games. Yep, game's broken. See that whenever I use that console command on the server, it freezes it right here. I can't do anything. I'll be right back. Yeah, we can play Valheim. Do you have your own game save or server you play on? I mean, I have another game save I have, but oh yeah, I'm down. I think the one I just started is actually a new world also, but that's cool. What level? Well, I have two characters. I have one that's like endgame, and then I have this guy that I just started. I wanted a fresh character because we were pretty much at endgame content anyway. We thought it would be fun to try to run to Mordor.
He was impressed by the loveliness of her hair, soft blue eyes, and delicate mouth.
I mean, you could technically just join me on this world if you want. It is a public server. I think it's called Captain's Adventures in Middle Earth. I'll just ping you the IP if you want to join that. Do I have you on Discord?
You know, I've never realized before that you were so versatile.
I don't. I'll whisper you my Discord name. Here, you can see what I'm looking at, chat, including cat here. So what we're looking at is, this is the file that makes the rare items drop. This is the default one that comes with the mod. However, because we have the custom raids and things in there, we have a custom one here that comes with those raids. I'll pull that up now. I'll pull that up now because that's probably what has, that's probably what the disconnect is that mod is probably breaking the two working properly. If you don't know how to install mods, I use a mod manager called Vortex. Just install, you can install them all in here. You'll see me use it from time to time on stream. But yeah, you just install from Nexus, which is where we are. Go to the Vortex install, downloads it automatically in the app. You're good to go. If you're doing a server, it's a little bit more of a pain. There's a couple extra steps. But I imagine most of you don't run server. Oh, hello. Alright, let me get you that server information. Where's G code? Oh, interesting thing, Cat. In recent years, somehow I took on the moniker Captain. That's why I name a lot of my servers and stuff Captain. Let me... So I don't have that installed. Hey, what's up? Not too bad, not too bad. I'm just trying to troubleshoot this like one last little thing. That's like breaking a couple of these things from functioning properly. I think I'm onto what it is. I just gotta narrow down what mod that data came from, and then I'll do a server reboot and we should be good to go. You're kind of watching me do it right now on the server, which is funny because it's like way more complicated. So basically the idea is you go to this site right here, Nexus Mods, or Thunderstore is the other one for Valheim. I prefer this one because I like their mod installer. It's far superior in my opinion. You might automatically download them. Yeah, so, and I hope so. I hope that's the way it works. If so, I might have to, yeah, send you like a list or something, or like zip them up and send them over to you. But yeah, so like it'll download them and you literally just like click on them to install. There's a bunch I have, and like some of them I don't use. Like there's like, I don't know if you've seen the game, and like people have done like 4K texture mods for them and stuff. This game, like, it can look beautiful. But yeah, let me wrap up just one thing and then I'll be back in the game. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And if when I get my stream back up in game, I'll show you if you need to. If you can't find it and you need to use the IP. Yeah, no worries. We're going back to vanilla. Well, for that one feature. Alright, chat, so we're going to give a quick reboot and we'll jump back in the game with Kay. welcome back. Oh, they'll be right back. Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm actually trying to like start that whole process of like branding it and building it out and stuff. That's my most recent follower. Yeah, it's a little shout out box for all my followers. Yeah, it's friend, by the way. I only have it on right now because it is still in, like, I'm still developing the server, but like it is going to be public, so I don't care if people actually join. Like, I'm pretty sure I've leaked it a few times. And as far as your character goes, I would say do whichever one you want to just mess around with. Alright, yeah, cool. So I went back to the vanilla configuration file for that one mod to see if that'll fix it. That just means that we might not get as good a loot from certain events that happen in game, because there are a lot of custom events. By the way, if you do have to download the mods, I'll definitely help you with that. And then I'll say this, it'll be worth it because you know all the like biomes that are unpopulated in the game? Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god. So Katie and I have put in like 200 hours into one map. That's why we wanted to start fresh. We were like, yeah, it's crazy, right? We had a server up for a long time, and Alan was playing with us too. Like, he maybe only, I don't know, maybe like 60 or 70 hours with us, but we put in a lot. We explored a lot. We had done everything. We were kind of bummed that like there's vast parts of this world unpopulated, and after you get to a certain point in the game, like the raids kind of get boring because there's only like so many raids for each part of the game you do. You know what I mean? Like each time you kill a boss, basically. So we added a ton of end game content, basically. Yeah, and you know why it's friend, right? Yeah, of course. But what's funny is it's always been my server passwords, and yeah, and it's funny because now we have a Lord of the Rings server going, and it's because of the riddle to get in through the mountain pass. It's an old, like, I think it's an old dwarven riddle. It's like, and speak friend and enter, yeah. And they're like, well, how do you say it? And someone says it, and then the door opens. Like, it's one of my favorite little scenes. I wish the extended version of that scene stayed in the movie, though. That's the only scene that was better in the extended cut, in my opinion. Oh, I forgot I broke this building. Oh, the troll fucked up my Hobbit house. It's the mods, it's the mods. That's proof that it's the mods. Alright, so let me switch. I'll go back to my display. Yeah, no worries. Dude, I was the same way. I was the exact same way. So when I started my stream, I made a... Okay, so it's not really an Orange Julius, but it's like my version of an orange Julius because I don't put like eggs and shit in there. But yeah, it's like one of the secret ingredients. It's yep, that's how they make it frothy. But yeah, so I just use like pineapple and mango, banana, some vanilla protein powder, some coconut milk, and some mango orange juice. Yeah, and it comes out pretty good. Like the blend comes out just right. I can't remember actually. It's one of the popular ones, like a Ninja or something, you know what I mean? Alright, so can you see my screen? There's gonna be a little bit of a delay on stream, like a few seconds. So what's that? Have you played Project Zomboid? It's exactly like that. Are you watching my stream? It's literally a zombie apocalypse survivor where you're basically a sim and you have to build and repair and forage. Oh yeah, there's professions. Yeah, it's hardcore. Yeah, you have to start over. Yeah, 100%.
That's exactly what this is. And there's a big patch they're working on. This can be like a massive multiplayer update. And when that comes out, I'm probably going to run a server for this too for a while. Because I love this game. It's very much 7 Days to Die, except for a Sims version. Or even do you play DayZ? Or I didn't say like DayZ, but a Sims version. This is probably more like 7 Days to Die though, because the building in 7 Days to Die is much better, kind of like this game. Anyway, yeah, Project Zomboid, I love that game. Yeah, absolutely. And let me know, because I'd be willing to take a dive into it again. Okay, so to get onto the server, I think you're going to need, at a minimum, need Valheim Plus from Nexus Mods. Yeah, you should find it. Yeah, see, look. Yeah, that cap drives me crazy. Because, like, there's some mods I've downloaded and used in the past, like Arc, for example, and they're like a gig. It's like, oh, I guess I'll play the game tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's how it always was. Yeah, I remember like the night before I would queue up like an album or two, go to sleep, go to school, get back home. Usually by about 3 or 4 in the afternoon, those albums would be done downloading. Like that's how long it would take. Yeah. Go to Vortex. So yeah, Better Continents, Valheim Plus. I just realized one of the mods just updated today, like while I'm in game. So it's like not letting me do the update while I'm in game. It's fine. That means the server's not updated either though. So it should be fine. Although that means, do you need that one? Oh, actually a few of them have updates. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm gonna drop out of game real quick actually. So you shouldn't have to move them at all. Just enable them. And then launch Valheim through Vortex, and it will launch your game with all the mods. The Nexus Mods app, you don't have it installed? Oh yeah, so definitely install the Vortex app. This is gonna make your life easier. That's what I'm using. Portland. Yeah, didn't we talk about this? Last November. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely like driving around here feels like I'm trying to drive and navigate like a plate of spaghetti noodles. You know what I mean? Like I'm still learning like all the I know like some of the major streets, but if you get me off of those, I am lost. All right. So, all right. No, no, no. No. It's exactly like that. There are a lot of streets that are diagonal here. Going to the first time I went to the grocery store, I came to like a I think it was like a 6-way intersection or some shit. It was like the most I'd ever seen. Like a 5-way was like previously the most I'd ever seen. And then whatever the fuck I saw that day just freaked me the fuck out. Yeah. So I walked too. So I was like, how the hell do I cross this motherfucker? The intersection was like, you know, 1/8 of a mile across. Anyway, it was a whole adventure in itself. But yeah, learning this place has been super interesting. The people are interesting too. All right, so I got all mine updated. Did you install Vortex? Okay, so when you load into Vortex, it looks something like this. I think I had to add Valheim here. But yeah, after you install Vortex, go back to Nexus here, and you can use the Vortex link. You'll still have to click slow download. And then it will install through Vortex, and then you won't have to worry about moving files or folders or anything like that. Did it download in the app though? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why that's happening. They totally are. Because you can install a game and it just goes. But like, doing all the other stuff's difficult. I have an idea. Actually, that idea probably won't work because I'm using the Vortex installer. So last time I did this, Katie didn't know how to do it either, so I just like installed them all manually myself, which is way more difficult. And then I would zip them up and then send them to her. And then every time there was an update, I would just re-zip them and send them to her again. And I was gonna say I could do that, but I actually can't because I'm using Vortex installer. I don't know if you can see this on the stream, but these are all shortcuts. So yeah, when the Vortex downloads, you should see it pop up in the Vortex. Oh, you clicked manual. Yeah, yeah. To go to Vortex, yeah. There you go. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, you need Valheim Plus, better continents. Okay, so go to your dashboard, or even at the top there might be a plus button. But you can add a game, so you should be able to. There should be like a plus button, and you should be able to like add a game. Yeah, it's the same for me. Yeah, yeah. So now you should be good. Yep. And then if you go to mod, you should see Vortex Plus in there, and now you should be able to properly install. Yeah. And then I think you just hit enable after that, and that's what turns it on. So if you ever want to turn one on or off, you can just go in and hit enable, disable in here. And then when you hit the launch button, it'll launch it without it the next time you boot it up when you just... Maybe, if that's like installing another one previously. How many do you have? Oh yeah, go ahead and skip those. If you go down to the bottom, do you see where it says mods? You can manage them right there. Nice. Yeah, just click elevate. It needs admin rights to move files. Yeah. Or if you're in game, you'll get that error too. That's what was happening to me. What are the two you have? Okay, what's funny is you actually need that, so keep it. It's a default one. It's like required. Grab better continents next. Yeah, no problem. So better continents is cool. What it does is it enables us to use custom maps. That's how we have Middle Earth. So someone took like the Middle Earth picture from the book, basically scanned it, made a topography map where all the mountains are and all the rivers are, and then released it into Valheim. And it's fucking cool. The Shire really is beautiful. I'm hoping that like my building structures aren't marring the landscape too much. I kind of think a couple of them are too bulky, but it also needs to feel like a town, so you kind of got to take what you get, right? I would say grab better archery as well, just for a quality of life improvement. It fixes a few things in the bow shooting. I think actually I like the vanilla one fine. I got really good at it actually. I feel like the newer one. Oh yeah, the first time you play. So the way this one works is it works, I think, more like everybody expected it to work the first time you play. Like, how many arrows did you shoot short the first time you played? It's because you're a rogue.
Or adjust.
Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, every time. So yeah, this one, it fixes also a couple other things, just like little details that you probably wouldn't have noticed, but you'll probably appreciate them when you use them. I can't remember what they are now because I've used it for a while, so like I would notice it if I went back and forth, but like I can't tell you off the top of my head. It might be like the way it zooms in when you ADS and stuff like that. So ones you'll probably want, because this is the first time we're trying them out, will be Better Trader. I'm not 100% if you actually need it though. I'm gonna be honest, because we have it on the server. It might be okay without it, but I'm not sure if you'll be able to interact with it without it. So I'd say grab it. You don't need the configuration settings because that's all going to be server side. You will need epic loot. I know that for sure. So epic loot, equipment and quick slots, and extended framework will all be needed. You know what I could do? I could probably send you links to these. I can. No, the first one, not the fix. The 0.80, yeah. You'll need that one. And that one. Forgotten Biomes adds, that's one of the ones that adds a lot of the end game content. Maybe don't look at too much of it if you don't want spoilers. I don't know how you are about that stuff. Oh, reveal all? Yeah. Yeah, totally. So we were talking about that. Like, if we want to reveal the map from Middle Earth, since everybody kind of knows what it looks like anyway, or if we just want to like set them loose and let them figure it out, like with still no map, but knowing where they are, because like you can look up a map of Middle Earth anywhere, and it's gonna be pretty accurate to the game. So, whoops, that's the same one twice. Yeah, but we were discussing that the other night when we were playing. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think that's kind of what happened to people when this game got popular and they were speed rushing the game and just wanting to get to the end game content, thinking, oh, there's more just around the corner. You know, fun fact, I still haven't beat the last boss. I've been holding out because I know there's not a lot after that. So that's another reason we wanted to start fresh on a new server, experience it all again, find, because then a new server gives us new boss battles, new points of interest. Yeah, and just knowing that there's more content coming, like I would like to have that sense of discovery continue, and I don't want to metagame the end because I already know it. You know what I mean? I'd like to go in fresh. So yeah, I'm down like to kind of get crazy with this on this server. I would love. So the reason I'm going to be sending you a lot of these crazy mods right now, I'm trying to determine if they're needed on server and client. With servers, Control F client. So like this one adds new monsters. That's why I think you might need it. No, I'm about to send you a new one. I am going to send you this one because I think you do need it. I think you need all of these actually. Not like everyone on the server, but on most of them. Because if certain things don't break, I'll be able to tell you like what it is. You know what I mean? What's up? So don't use Nexus to launch the game then. Just launch it through Steam. Yeah. So that's why Nexus like asks to manage your game, because they're gonna basically install the mods for you, but they'll only work if you launch through Nexus. And if they are enabled in Steam, which has happened to me before, you just go back into Nexus, you can select them all again, and then just click the enable button. There's actually, if you select all, I think at the bottom there's a disable button. Or is it at the top? Yeah, at the bottom. I don't know if you can see my stream. Like the 5th button. There's probably a delay on my stream. Yeah, there we go. I have it on low latency mode too, but I know that doesn't always help. I think it's an OBS setting I gotta fix. So that should be it. That's just a cosmetic. Sessions client and server. It is. It's because a lot of them add like there's like new skills in the game I've added. There's new sets of armor. There's new weapons. There's new monsters. There's a lot of extra content to the end game. Yeah, this is gonna be like a whole new game for you. I'm still just like, I don't know 100% which ones you need, so I'm just sending you like what I think are the critical, and if certain things are kind of janky or broken, we'll know that it's because we missed another one. The server should be able to help you get through most of it. Yeah, I do have a lot. It's one of the required ones also for modding. It's like just a tool. It like makes a bunch of the mods work. Yeah, it's that one makes all the R ones work, and you should have monsters and NPCs as well. Perfect. Yeah, because obviously you can tell there's what those are. Yes. Did you get the last few? Skill injector, useful trophies, and Forsaken. Okay, I just sent that one. Okay, good. All right, I think we're good. That should get you most of the stuff. And since you'll be on kind of here and there, I'm pretty much I'll test the mods when you're not on. So in the top left corner of Vortex, you should see the Valheim icon. There should be like a little play button next to it. Click that play button and it'll launch with the mods. Oh, it worked. Oh yeah, that's how you know it's working. And that troll is a real jerk, I'll tell you.
It says it's failed to connect. Maybe I have the IP wrong.
Failed to connect. That's it? It didn't say anything else?
Nope. Do I have to include the IP part of that?
The port?
I copied the number, but I didn't include the IP part. Let me try the whole thing.
Yeah, I think you need the whole...
That might have been the problem before, too. So we may have downloaded all of these mods for absolutely no reason.
Oh wait, you mean the IP-172 whatever? You just need the numbers. Yeah, you don't need the IP bit.
Oh, okay. Because that's what I had before, and it wasn't allowing me in. Try again.
Interesting.
Let's try it without the capital F. Nope. That's super weird.
Oh, did it let you get to the password part?
It does, yeah.
Okay, so something else is kicking you out. Can't be the Hom Plus, because we got that installed.
Well, that's new. I like it. You probably have a delay, but I'm watching you do the creature of the forest do not seem fond of your arrival.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of the new raids.
Love it. Oh, that's great.
Alright, so you can't connect. Let's figure out what's going on. Unfortunately, I heard the music right when you're like, I can't connect. And I was like, oh, I'm about to die.
That's alright. Just gotta time it.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to display mode. Okay, so do you have this up right now? Like, can you pull this up? So it's like, if you click on your Valheim icon on your start menu, you should have like a command type prompt. Do you have any errors in that?
Sorry, there may be a delay. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
There's most definitely a delay.
Because, like, you just died and came back, and now you're just standing there. So, okay.
Oh yeah, just give it a few seconds.
Alright, where was the prompts? Okay. I see, it doesn't say error anywhere, it just says info utility log.
And if you scroll up, there's nothing in there that's like talking about you not connecting to the server or anything like that.
I just saw a warning for a Unity log about custom filters can be played.
Yeah, I get a ton of errors. Interesting.
I got one that says configuration not found for the trying to download latest config.
Oh, that's probably it. What is that? Well, you know what I just thought of? It was your first time launching the game, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so quit and relaunch it real quick.
Okay.
Because a lot of the mods have to initialize the first time. I forgot about that.
Oh. Okay.
I forgot. I can't remember. Can you load into a single player game? Will it let you?
You want me to try? Do you want me to try to start my own?
Well, I mean, I'm just curious if it would actually load. That's all. Man, I got wrecked.
By that brute?
Yeah. It's way too early. I haven't even fought the first boss yet. Why are brutes chasing me? Oh fuck, they're still here.
Well, you're the one who decided to add all of these mods, so...
That's true. I need to balance them and configure them still. Like, I don't want them spawning in this area. So if I can make them not spawn near here, that would be nice. And there are checks for stuff like that that you can do. Okay, yeah, I don't want to die.
Failed to connect. Let me see if I can start my own game.
I'm trying to think what would prevent you from connecting.
Look your sign.
You can see that. Dude, I have those signs everywhere. Because I'm... Yeah. Here, look. Might as well. I tore this open. This had like a whole... This was a bar area, but I'm actually going to expand it. Because, like, these are like the individual little rooms. Please wait to be seated. Employees only.
Sorry, there is a delay, but I'm sure I'll see them in a moment.
I'm actually using this opportunity to run away from these assholes, too.
Oh, it's just a brute. You got this.
Yeah, with my fists?
Where's your
I
body?
think he's like guarding it.
Okay, but you won't be overburdened, so you should be able to just grab it. And I think you automatically load your weapon. Hey, I was able to start my own game. I'm currently being carried to the runestones by the Valkyrie. I'm sorry. I wish I could get there and help. Yeah, get him to walk away and then dodge. Swoop and dodge. Okay, yeah, maybe. I mean, did I restart my computer to see if that makes any difference? Really? Okay. Yeah, you got not. Yeah. We are figuring this out. Ooh. Oh wow, yeah. That's delightful. The floors are roofs? Yeah. What a... Interesting. Do you think I'll need that in order to play? Okay. Do you know which of the triple R needs to go first? Core goes first. Yeah. That asked me about better raids. It says that there's a conflict between the triple R ones, like they need to know which one does which. Alright, core first, and then... Okay. It's just, it's not coming up as a conflict. I am having a hard time figuring out how this conflict page works, though. Oh. Okay, and now it's giving me problems for the non-player characters and the monsters. Oh, I mean, those are the only two. Like, core before is figured out, but now that's conflicting. The non-player character. Okay. See if that fixed the issue. Okay. have so many mods. You're fine. I think my trouble is I'm getting lost.
Oh.
Okay. Check. Yes, you did.
So I think our mission should be to gear up as geared as we can get with our vanilla stuff, and just take out the first boss.
All right. What is the first boss? The Eichner?
Yeah, is it Eikther or Ikthyr? I don't know how to say it.
No idea. I think we're
Yeah.
both wrong.
You know who might know? Google.
Yeah. Help us, Google. Them and the Norse.
Well, yeah, people that actually speak the language.
All right.
Let's not forget about them. I don't have them. Actually, my neighbor might be Norse. He looks like a Viking kind of.
That'd be kind of cool. All right. So, let me run through the list that I've got. Hopefully it won't take very long. Let me
Oh,
know
were
if
you-
I missed one.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Okay, so, Valheim plus Vortex,
Check.
equipment and quick slots.
Here, you want to sort them by mod name, or what do you have them sorted by? I'll make sure mine are sorted by the same thing,
I have
so
no
that we're in the same
idea.
order.
Yeah, okay, so I guess it's, it looks to be alphabetical for me.
Okay.
Mod named alphabetical.
It's Valheim Plus, and then what's the second one?
Okay, Valheim plus, better archery, better
Yeah.
continent,
Yeah,
better trader,
yeah,
better trader item defaults,
yeah.
black metal overhaul,
Which is just a great name for a mod. Let's keep going.
combat overhaul,
Yeah,
cooking
yeah.
skill, crop replant,
Yeah,
custom raids version 1.4.0,
yeah,
the Denkinson Bepin X-Spec,
yeah,
epic loot,
yeah,
equipment and quick slots,
yeah,
extended item data framework,
yeah,
fitness skill mod,
yeah.
floors or roofs, which is such a
Yep.
great idea.
I know,
Forgotten
right?
biome.
Yeah.
Like why isn't this? If you put a floor above, why isn't it considered a roof? You sheltered.
Yep. And I love the mod is just like so simple. It's floors or roofs. Like the name says everything you need to know.
Bam. There you go. Everything you needed right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Forgotten biomes.
Yeah.
Forsaken.
Yeah.
Gathering skill mod.
Yep.
The Jotun lib thing.
Yep.
Lightning arrows.
Yep.
Mining mod.
Yep.
Monster Nomicon.
Yep.
Which is also a great name. I like that a lot.
Oh, I
two
just
more
realized one I
handers.
didn't send you. Okay. Keep
Oh,
going.
okay.
Yep.
Or two-handers. Don't know what that means.
Monster
Planting
Nomicon,
plus-
more two-handers. So more two-handers, it literally adds more two-handed weapons to the game. So it adds more items. And it gives you more variety and I think special attacks.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So pretty cool. All right, let's keep going. Planting plus. Yeah. Yeah. Check.
I'm downloading the mod config enforcer.
Yeah. That's
Um,
something I downloaded to make sure that the server and the clients have the same mods installed.
Gotcha. Good idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't
So
want
that one
people
popped
cheating,
up
you know.
in my and Monster Hunter 10.
There's a few I
Planting
have that I don't know if you have, and I'm gonna have to walk you through them. I just realized, so I'm glad we're doing this. Keep going. After planting plus, you have the R's, right? Non-player
the triple R
characters.
non-player, triple R better raids, triple R core, triple R monsters,
Yep.
and then skill injector, supplemental spawners for spawn that, for the Mistlands,
Hold on.
troll armor
On that
rework,
supplemental. Okay. Yep.
useful trophies, and weightless coins.
Okay. There are a couple I forgot. Glad we went
Okay.
through.
Hooray!
This
It's possible I
one.
missed them.
That should be Silver Shield fix.
Okay.
I don't know if you've noticed on the Silver Shield before, but there's like a weird scuff mark on it when you make a brand new one. So this mod fixes that to where your brand new shield looks brand new.
I think the iron mod does that too, especially the black and red one. If you like change the color of it, it looks like it's got a couple scuffs. Okay, supplemental raids. Okay, installed. Great.
I'm gonna be honest, I still don't know how to say it, and I just heard that guy say it like 100 times in a row. Ekthirnir? It sounds like he's going Ekthirnir.
Okay, there's a extra N.
Yeah, like he like breaks it into like 3 hard syllables there. I don't know.
Throw in there.
He also had it spelled weird. Like he had it spelled like 4 different ways too.
Not helpful.
Yeah.
Okay. I got the silver shield, and I've got the whatever that next one was.
Perfect.
Are there other
Yeah,
mods
if
we
you-
need to do?
Yeah, you should be good to go by the way. That's everything.
Let me give this a try.
Yep.
A little
I'll try to gear up. What I need to do is get myself a bow.
Yeah.
I hear an enemy. I don't see him though. I don't think I have a whitelist on the server. Let me check real quick.
Do you want to resend me the IP just in case? Delightful.
Yeah, no problem. In-game list permitted. Yeah, see, I don't have a whitelist, so you should be good.
All right, fingers crossed. Join game, key, connect. Speak friend.
That's right.
Failed to connect. Oh, what is wrong with this thing?
And there's no error on Oh wait. Did you reboot the game after you loaded it up?
I did,
Okay.
yeah. Let me try one more time. Will it tell me if I have any?
Yeah, that little
error?
command prompt window will give you any error messages. And I still get them because there's definitely a few not installed properly. you can see this spawn that is having trouble finding certain files. So I clearly got to move something.
Well, I'm getting a lot of warnings. Let me try to connect.
Yeah, so I would look after the game boots. When you try to connect, I would see what errors you get then,
Right.
because it'll give you like an error. It should give you an error in there. And then you also have your actual log for your game, like your connection log, which I think you find under.
Failed to connect. All right. Will errors be in red?
They might not all be in red. I'm trying to see, like, there's actually, let me look at the server error log. I could probably see why you're not connecting.
Oh. That would be cool.
Valheim.
Is it because you have mods on? Yeah.
Connection, Steam ID. Hey, look, there you are. Handshake. World is using. Oh. Wait, did Better Continents update? What version do you have?
I have no idea.
I don't know either. I have 0.62. What do you have?
Let me get there. Hold on.
Maybe that might be the issue.
0.62.
Let me see what the server has. Yes. Better Continents. Yeah, I think it is 0.62. It like says it in the name.
Weird.
Last modified. Okay, so let me check another log. There might be a different error in a different log.
Okay.
Info 0 not found. Client has an old version. I don't get it, or none. Is it? Do you have it enabled?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me look at something real quick. Oh no. No. Nope. I'm not preparing for battle. Stop event. Oh no, they won't stop. Please leave me alone. By the way, this was one of the broken mods earlier, so now that they're spawning, I'm kind of annoyed now that it's working. Anyway, let's look here. So the installation of this, is there anything we didn't do? Nope, you have that.
Question from my side.
I could send you the map. I wonder if that would help.
There was that one that you sent me that said needed to be done directly into your mods folder.
Oh, that's just if you want to have the favorite servers thing installed.
Oh,
I can show
okay.
you that. I didn't send that one to you yet, though.
Well, I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it. Who knows? Random question.
Oh, I know what the issue is. Hold on, let me see. Where's the server at?
I was about to say, do you have console commands active on your game? Because I don't think I'm allowed to.
You can't use them on the servers anymore. It's annoying.
What?
Yeah, true story.
Thought you could
Like,
use
I
it.
can turn them on, but they freeze my game now. Because I used one of the mods to re-enable them. Am I being attacked? I hear enemies everywhere. What's going on? Oh my god, they're trying to tear down the building. Leave me alone!
Fuck you. Admin mode. I need this shit to stop. Shaman down. I should be dead.
That is a really cute world that you've built, though.
I'm trying. I'm gonna have to reset these mods back to the way they were. They're only these raids are only supposed to happen like, you know, like once every like couple hours. They're not supposed to be like every 10 minutes. But for testing purposes, I think I have them set to like 7 minutes. All right, back to not surviving. So is better continents. I think I'm checking if I manually installed that right now. Next config. Oh, you know what? You can't see my screen. Let me switch that over. Back to display mode.
I'm just
No,
watching
see,
you.
look. Okay, so it's enabled, right? In Nexus mods?
Yeah, it's got a green bar and everything.
Okay, so leave the game, disable that one and re-enable it, and then try to relaunch and see if that works.
Okay. Let's see.
So if you can see my screen, what I just checked is like, if you go to your Steam library, and you go to like your local files, I'm pretty sure you know how to do this, because you probably do this in The Sims. There's this folder called Bepinex, and you'll see this on the delay, obviously.
Right.
And then inside there's one called plugins. You'll see Better Continents, like a shortcut for a DLL in there. That's how you know it like installed properly. So I have it on my end, so I know it's working. Oh wait, is that where I can remove that stuff? Goodness. But yeah, if you hopefully if you disable and re-enable it, it'll make sure it's on and when you load the game up.
Okay, so I disabled and re-enabled within Vortex, and now I'm in the Bepinex folder. I'm not sure what I'm doing there.
Oh, so I was just showing. So go. There should be one called plugins,
Okay.
and then you should see like a shortcut icon for a DLL called BetterContinents.dll. If you see that, that means that Vortex installed it properly.
I do not see it there, actually.
Okay,
I
so yeah,
see-
maybe you need to if maybe it needs to be elevated. I don't know.
You see a configuration manager, custom meshes, custom textures, vortex worlds, but nothing within the Bepinex plugins folder says anything about Better Continents.
Interesting. Yeah, see mine's right there. I have it highlighted right now. Just give it like a few seconds, you'll see it. So if you don't see it, I would go back to Vortex and try to maybe uninstall it and reinstall it. You should be able to. Let me see here.
Alright, removing Better Continents.
Disable. Uninstall. Yes. See, it just disappeared. Okay, and then I'm gonna try to re-enable it. Better continents. Oh, it's not showing up. Oh no. Alright, let me exit game here. Thumbs up. Maybe it's because I'm in game. I bet you it's because I'm in game.
Oh, here we go. So let's enable it. Boom.
You know, I'm curious if it's downloading this in a weird place. Because when I go to my Valheim folder, Bepinex has maybe 8 folders. That's it. Plugins has 5. Like Valheim Plus is there, but nothing else.
Yeah, there shouldn't be a ton in there. Most of it should be in the Vortex folders.
Plugins, I have a Vortex Worlds folder, and that's it. And there's nothing in it except for one file called Vortex Worlds. I think it's downloading into the wrong place.
Yeah, mine didn't install the shortcut link right, so I was just trying to recreate it, and I just realized that's not how it works. Interesting. So better continents. I'm gonna remove it and reinstall it real quick. Remove all. I just tried to uninstall it and reinstall it, and it didn't work either.
Can you specify in Vortex where it downloads to? Downloads are on drive C. That's not right.
Yes, you can. You can configure that.
Okay.
But you don't necessarily want it to be in your Valheim folder by default, because then all the mods will always be on in Valheim, and the whole point of having the manager is so you can launch the game with and without mods.
So here's a question, since I don't know a whole lot about computer stuff. It looks
Yeah,
like
what's up?
all of the mods have been downloaded to the C drive, and my game files are on a different
Drive.
drive, or like
Yeah.
a V drive. So, is that going to adjust if it's getting used at all? Because if I can't actually access any of these mods when I open the game, then that might be
I
our
don't know.
problem.
Mine are on the same drive, but they're not in the same root folder. So I don't know if that would impact it. I don't think it would. It's also hard for me to say because I don't know like how your
Right.
folder permissions are set up and stuff on your computer. And I'm assuming you're just an admin, like it's a single user computer and you're the admin, but you might not be for all I know. 0.62. Okay, so that is the same exact version I have.
Mods are staged on drive C. Mod staging folder. That probably is the problem.
Yeah, the mod staging folder, that's the folder they'll
That they'll run from.
yeah.
Do I put them in Bepinex?
You mean the Valheim Bepinex folder? I wouldn't necessarily.
Okay. Yeah, right now I
Hold
see
on, let me look at my
first-
settings. Settings. Yeah, so mine's just the same root drive. It's actually even in the Steam library. I just have a folder called mods in my Steam library that Nexus puts all my mods into. I do system link deployment, apparently.
Let's try this.
I don't think my Better Continent's installed properly, but I'm gonna try to connect anyway and see if I get the same error as you now. Yep. Okay, so we're in the same boat now.
Okay.
That's not good.
All right. Let me try to uninstall all of these and then reinstall the correct drive. How do I choose all?
Click on the top one, hold shift, and then click on the bottom one. It'll select them all. That's a lot to reinstall.
Yeah, that might be here a while.
What is going on? My Nexus mods. I'm gonna launch it as administrator or something. Something's like up. Chat, welcome. You're watching me troubleshoot. You're just making it worse. Okay, so don't do that. Okay, Better Continent's gone. Okay, so let's go grab it again. I did just think of something though. At least you have one resource where all the mods are. So I need to figure out if Nexus like supports like mod packs or something where I can put like the server's mod packs together. Someone just clicks like subscribe and it downloads them all automatically. I know I can make a list, but I don't know if I can automate the downloads for people.
That'd be really cool if you could.
Yeah, I want to make it as easy to join as possible. I'll probably get a forum at some point, a Discord going, and I'll probably use that same Discord and forum for all the servers and games I play. Because I have, like, when I play, so I also play, like, Star Wars Old Republic, and I have a couple homies that like to run with me a lot in that, and we Discord all the time, but, like, slowly, my channel's gaining some gaming community. It's nice. It's also nice that I have, like, old friends that, like you, that I can link up with, too.
Well, you're welcome that I'm here. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Well, it's cool to catch up, too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Did you get your,
No idea you will.
Yeah, I got my second vaccine, by the way, yesterday. So I'm pretty stoked about Outlook right now.
Very nice. No, I have not gotten my vaccines yet. I'm currently, not that I have any problem with it, like I'm planning on getting it. It's just my partner and I are trying to have kids, like actively.
Yeah.
And he just got his like timing and funding has been a factor because when he was in a bad relationship a number of years back, he got a vasectomy, and then we got together and we're like, yeah, we want to do this. So we had to save up in order to get the vasectomy reversed.
Yeah.
Which is not covered by insurance, so it was all out of pocket, and like we had
That's
to
crazy.
save up the amount. It was almost $10,000 to get it undone, and we finally had enough this February in order to make that a thing.
Well,
And
congrats.
so, thank you. Yeah, now it's just like a numbers / waiting game. He had a follow-up yesterday, and it was all great news. Like there's definitely some potential there. So at this point, it's just, trial and error.
That's awesome, though.
But I wasn't sure, like, I don't think there's been a whole lot of testing or studies or anything done on if the vaccine, because of what it does to your body, if that would potentially cause, like a freshly implanted embryo to spontaneously miscarry.
Yeah.
And since I'm like 38 now, and I'm running out of time, and so it's like I really don't want to risk a spontaneous
Right.
mess up of that since we've been working so hard. So I'm waiting until about a month and a half from now in order to get my vaccine because at that point, I'm okay giving it a break. Like we're gonna try really hard for a couple months, and if it doesn't happen, then we'll wait like maybe 1 month and then start over.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's
I've-
in the plan. It's just not there yet.
Yeah, for sure. And I know like having kids isn't as easy for everyone. And obviously with your guys' situation, you already complicated matters. Well, not you, but like the collective you. It's already been complicated, so
Exactly. Yeah, we had a lot of steps to get through, and he's in his mid-40s, so like there's definitely some concern there that it's not going to happen. And we're like, well, let's not jinx it. Well, by getting a vaccine that might potentially send one of us into adding additional obstacles temporarily. Okay.
I don't know what's going on with Vortex, but it's not installing this mod properly. So I'm going to show you how I'm going to do it right now. So
Alright.
the stream's on a delay, so I'm telling you now because I'm just now going to bring it up. Manual install. So I'm going to open up the Better Continents folder from Nexus and grab the raw DLL, and I'm going to move it to my Steam library folder that I showed you earlier with all the shortcuts in it. And now it's in there, and you'll notice it doesn't have the shortcut icon, an application extension instead of a symlink. That's definitely in there. Now I can never launch the game without it. However, Better Continents is one that only loads if the server has a map using it. So it's not going to affect your gameplay for anybody else. I'm going to stop game and relaunch. I'm kind of curious why this is happening though. I should rename this one. This one should be called yeah, there we go. That's a lot. Alright, so I'm gonna launch it back up here. Let's see if it works.
Good luck.
So what's your favorite part about Valheim? What do you normally like to do? Are you a builder? Are you a fighter? Do you like the exploration?
I'd say it's all of those, all three. But
Okay.
I'd say that I like the building and the exploration. Well, let's give it percentages, I suppose. Building is probably about 40%. I really enjoy
Okay.
coming up with new ways to utilize the equipment that they've given us. So I'm really looking forward to the next update with the Hearth and Home or whatever it is.
yeah, they've been teasing it for months.
Right. I'm curious what they're going to add because it's like there's already kind of a lot here. My favorite thing to do at the moment is to create unusual homes. Like I did in one of our other servers, I found this wonderful rock that stuck out from the top of a cliff face.
Yeah.
And so I was able to dig underneath the rock, which gave us a really great location to like build on and underneath and above. And then I carved out the terrain behind the rock and lined that with stone, and then did a spiral staircase up to the second floor. And then that entire cliff
That's
face was
cool.
just one big like set of windows, and like not technically windows because there's no
Yeah.
glass, but yeah. So it was a 2-story kind of cathedral-esque kind of building in the Black Forest, and it was lovely.
That's really cool. The Black Forest is great to build in, especially if you can get right up against the mountain. Yeah.
My favorite right now
That sounds like
is
a great
probably-
building, by the way.
It's really cool. It's not on my server, so I can't show it, but maybe I'll take a screenshot of it at some point. My boyfriend and I have just finished working on a treehouse in the swamp, so that it's easier
Yeah.
for us to collect diamonds.
I love those. I saw some of those on Reddit. They are fantastic. I haven't built one yet, but they look cool. I know they fixed a couple things in the swamp recently to prevent players from building, like on the torches and stuff. So I wonder if that kind of nerfed some of the tree building.
Well, we've never tried to build on a torch, so I don't think we even realized it was a problem.
Yeah, so you know how the swamp like spawns in with torches already there because it's like so dark, so they have to add like a light source. Those torches apparently were like invincible, and like you could build crazy structures on them because like they could hold any weight you put on them.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah. Super broken. So I was able to get in, so that worked for me, by the way.
Awesome. I think I put my load in folder in the wrong place, and I can't figure out how to get back to that.
The staging folder?
Yeah.
It
Like,
shouldn't be too important where it
Yeah.
is.
Well, it was definitely on the wrong.
Oh, so you
pathway.
moved the drives? Okay.
So I moved it to another drive, and I'd really like to put it so that it matches yours, where it's coming into the Bepanex folder for the
Yeah.
plugins. But right now, it's just in like, I think it's just in a random folder in the Valheim game. It might work. It might work from there, but I'm not sure. And I can't
It
figure out
should.
where it was.
Yeah, it should be Bepanex and then plugins. That's where
Right,
they
and
should deploy to.
And it's not. And I could easily
Okay.
grab everything and like manually move it over, but I don't know if the game is going to be able to find it if I move it. And I can't find in Vortex where I found the ability to change that.
To move the folder? Okay, I'll show you. So I'm gonna pull mine up right now. So just give it a few seconds, my stream will catch up with what I'm saying. Alright,
Sure.
so you're gonna go to your dashboard, or your whatever, click on the menu on the left, there's settings. You go to mods, and then you have your mod staging folder and your deployment method.
Ah, okay. So I did what it suggested, but I actually want to adjust that some more. And put it in there. Cannot put mods into the game directory.
Oh yeah, don't put it directly in. So you want to know where my staging area is?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're in the game folder. So let me go to my game folder. I think it's here. Yeah, so it's here. So okay, so I go from the plugins folder, which is where you are, and I go all the way back to Steam apps. So I go all the way back to here, and then wait, is it not here? Am I crazy? I thought I had a mods folder right here. Where is it? Oh yeah, Steam library, Steam library mods. Yeah, so. Oh yeah, one more back, right here, mods. So I have my Steam apps here, my mods here.
Okay, game. Unfortunately, like I have to kind of guess what you're doing because your most recent subscriber's name is covering a portion of your folder.
I moved it. So, so where my Steam library is, that root folder, that's where I put the mods.
Okay, so there should be an additional folder for mods next to the Steam apps one.
Yeah, I just made
Do-
one. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, not that big a deal. And then once it goes through, it should deploy them. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking at I want to decrease the raid spawn rate. Edit. Actually, let's turn that to true. I want to need debugging turned on.
Okay. I'm gonna give this a
True.
shot. What happens?
Sweet. Value in minutes. Trigger event chance. 5% chance on 45 minutes? Okay, so it's not this one, it's the other one. It's better raids. Oh, that's in a... Oh crap, they're back. And it's foggy out, I can't even see them.
That was
Did it just like load in right away?
Oh no, I was talking about your respawn.
Oh yeah. This is crazy. Yeah, this will definitely be expert mode for right now.
Failed to connect. Dang it.
What? Okay, hold on. Let me go to my error log.
Oh, but you know what? This doesn't say Valheim Plus on it anymore.
Oh, did you launch it from Steam instead of from?
No,
Vortex?
launch from Vortex.
Um,
Moved everything, so maybe it has to do its initial thing.
yeah, maybe it has to move all the mods again. I don't know. Oh, great, they're here again. Unfortunately, you know what? I'm just gonna kill them all. I don't care. I don't want to deal with this right now. Did that not work? Yeah, they're all dead.
I'm still not getting the Valheim Plus icon. So something is still incorrect.
Let me think. It's got to be something with Vortex. Can you select them all, like Control A or whatever, and then maybe just hit reinstall and see if it moves them all? Because like you move the folder, so I don't know if it's gonna move. It should move them automatically, but I don't know what would prevent you from loading properly.
Okay. So
Yes.
let's try reinstall. The mod seems to be installed already. You can replace the existing one, which will update all profiles, or install the new one
Alright.
or a new one.
Go ahead and cancel. And how about right click and just do open a file manager? Is that, and look at the root directory? Is that the right? Is that the folder you just told them to install to?
Now I have to cancel all of these because they're all the same. Good thing we didn't get too many mods, right?
Yeah. Well, you know what's funny? So we had this issue when we first started the server, and then it was like, okay, well let's add 3, and then 4, and then 5, and then like it just kept growing. Yeah, because it's like, oh man, someone just added in like four new axes in this mod pack, and they look kind of cool. You want to try them out? It's like, yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, I understand. Okay, what did you want me to try? Yeah, so I'm in my V drive, which is where I put my Steam library, and then it's under the mods folder that I created, and then Valheim plus Vortex, which is the one that I was checking, and then I see the plugins folder. If I click on the plugins folder, then I get to the application extension. So it goes where I want it to. I don't know if it's perhaps too many folders deep, which might be a possibility, but I don't know if it's because this is the new staging area. And I did a check for updates, and it didn't seem to be any. I don't know, but I can try. Yes. No, not that I see. Yeah, weird. Mm-hmm. Right. This will uninstall all mods managed by Vortex. That's what it says. This is irreversible. We will not warn again. And that's in red. Ooh. See, that makes me nervous because we downloaded all of this stuff, and I don't want to have to start that over entirely. I just want to uninstall. I just want to uninstall. But well, if I hit stop manage, it said it will delete. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be all good. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? See what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Hear what I'm saying? See what I mean? Know what I'm saying? That kid's hard as fuck.
Does it know to run it? Open game folder. I wish I could be there. Yeah. That's so fun. Is there a way to choose all and then uninstall all? All I see is reinstall. Yeah. Okay. disabled and re-enabled everything. Let's see if that does anything at all. Oh, I got the thing. So for your stream, are you ever going to get a camera and superimpose? Right. Oh, I got something different this time. I entered friend, and now it says better continents downloading world settings from server. Like what? Ooh. Well, I will have nothing. So this will be fun. What do you have? What do you have currently, so I know what to aim for? Okay. Alright. Don't know what I did, but I appear to be here. Fine. Cool. So I have a weird thing happening. Maybe it's because I have to talk to Coogan or something a whole bunch, but can't seem to interact using E.
I just got a legendary or a rare item, so epic loot is working.
Oh, fantastic.
Yay, we fixed the mod doing all that stuff too. That makes me happy. Which means I now have a tunic for you to wear that you can repair.
That's
I don't know if you can see, but this is why it's cool. So like this mod like adds it to where your items can have special abilities. So like pierce damage reduction 7%, which will help in the it would help in the plains if leather was useful there. And then stamina regen.
Yeah, I think for the most part, can't pick up that branch. Ugh, gonna bug me. I think it's... There we go, now I have wood. Yeah, that was really weird. There was a branch on the ground and I was pushing E and it would not allow me to interact with it. I can't pick up this stone either. Like, if it's part of the world, it is stuck. Like stones and... can I get this dandelion? No, I can't pick up the dandelion either. Stone. That's really strange. I can't interact with the raspberries. I can punch them. Also, I killed a grayling and it did not want it only dropped the resin. It didn't drop wood or stone. I'll come to you. Oh wait. I've got a little bit of. I've got. Let's see. I can make a torch. I would need one more wood in order to make a club. I cannot seem to create an axe or a hammer. I think it's because I can't pick up stone. Yeah, I can punch trees for wood, which show up in my inventory, but and I can punch pigs, so I have leather. And I can punch graylings, so I have leather. Yeah. No, it's just one pig. I'm coming to you, don't worry about it. I keep losing you in the thing though, so. Okay, sounds great. Yeah, well, I think if it's not connected to the ground in any way, then you can pick up loot. But like, I can't seem to pull. I can't pick up this branch. I can't pull berries off of a tree or a bush. Um, nice. Yes. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, it's the start. I could use some 0. Well, thank you. Yeah, I could definitely use some pants. Thanks. It's okay. We can get leather. No, that's all right. I can build a club. I can also build wood arrows, which is inexplicable because don't you need a workbench for that? To make arrows? It's unusual. Oh, it's just pieces of wood, I guess. Oh. So have you seen Thor yet? I see Odin all the time. I haven't seen Thor. Every time it rains, I desperately stare at the sky. Oh, cool. Hmm. That's not helpful. Why would Loki try to kill you? He's not necessarily a bad guy. Necessarily. Definitely a trickster. Yep, still can't pick up the stones. Ooh, a stone cutter. And a forge? Goodness, you got a lot of stuff. Okay. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Stand still, Huggin. May I borrow some of your stones? Awesome. Okay. Axe. Hammer. Don't need a hoe. Whoop, pardon me. Oh, I'll see if I can go grab some. Is Huggy gonna talk to me about every single thing? Yeah, okay.
Who? Oh,
The
what's
bird.
his name? Yeah.
I think it's Hugin or something, but yeah, I call him Huggin.
Yeah, every time you do something, he's gonna come find you.
Jeez. He started popping up as soon as I appeared because of all the mods that we added. He's like, oh yeah, by the way, there's this thing.
Oh, yeah, for sure. You good over there?
I just need to get my stamina back. Just taking a quick dip in the water, you know? Oh, okay, different spot. Hi. Run out of stamina so fast. There we go. Oh, no. Missing crafting. Oh, I was going to help you with the repairing of the buildings, but it's missing a crafting station. Okay. We will need a ton of leather. Gotta find the pig. Did you kill a deer? Hmm. Okay. There was another boar over here. In our other game, where we got pretty much to the end game and then just never decided to kill the boss, started building a castle. And then no, not really. Surprisingly enough, it was not that bad. I mean, like, my computer has a tendency to lag out sometimes, which is unfortunate, but yeah, for the most part, it didn't get too terrible. I think because we didn't do too much digging. I heard that was a problem with the game. If you do a lot of terrain manipulation, it could slow you down. Yeah. I'm running into a lot of deer, but I'm not sneaky enough to be able to sneak up on them and get them. I've gotten 2 boar so far. And here's another one. So they're out there, they're just a little bit harder to find.
Probably doesn't help that
Luckily-
I'm running the same lap I did earlier too.
Oh, 2 of them, 2 boar. That's helpful. Oh, I died. I haven't eaten anything.
Oh yeah, we need to cook food too. That's another reason we gotta be hungry.
I had forgotten.
You know what? Are you back in the town? Did you mark the bed in town?
No, I didn't know who it belonged to, and I didn't check.
Oh, there's you can mark any of the beds. There's tons of them. You can go to one of the inn rooms. You can explore the buildings and take whichever one you want.
Awesome. Oh, that's a 2-star boar. It's gonna kill me. And I can't eat food on my way because I can't pick up any berries.
Yeah, when you get back, we should reboot the server.
Alright.
More board as well.
I'm really glad we were able to figure out how to get this to work.
Yeah, me too. I was hoping that maybe we'd be a little further than we are right now, but hey, whatever.
Next time. We'll get it next time.
Yeah, next time we'll just be we'll pretend like it was the first time. Worked
Exactly.
right away. We know what we're doing. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Hobbiton's going to be an area that has a bad frame rate by the time I'm done with it, because I have been doing a lot of terrain manipulation to like get the river right, and so we'll see how it is. But I have like a map of like where all the houses are and like some other various buildings, so I'm just going off that.
That's really cool. I did not mark where Hobbiton was, but I can go find my body at least.
Oh yeah, I'm not too far. I'm in this. It's in this big meadow. I'm just. Oh, is that not a shared point? Can you not see the Hobbiton map? The mark?
No, I can't. But if you ping it, I can add something.
Share this. Boom. Can you see it now?
Oh, lovely. I can.
Nice.
Great. Thank you. Way over here in the dark. Perfect.
It's not spooky at all.
My favorite thing to do lately is to go wraith hunting in the swamp. And you always
Wraiths are
know
fun.
when it's about to be morning because one area of the swamp will go pitch black. Like you can't see anything.
The swamp is a great biome.
I love it. It scared the hell out of us when we first started in there because we're like, oh god, these things are really hard to kill.
Oh, 100%. It was the most terrifying thing when I got to the swamp the first time. I didn't understand how the game got so difficult so fast. Like,
It definitely has that lip there. We're like, this is simple. This is so easy. And
but then
and
I got to the plains and I was like, oh, well now I know how hard the game can be.
God, the plains.
Because I don't know, is the correct order supposed to be Black Forest Mountain Plains or I'm sorry, Black Forest Mountain Swamp or Black Forest Swamp
It's
Mountain?
because
Or
of the
is,
order of drops, it has to be meadows, then black forest, because that's where you get the ability to
and then Swamp
to
and Mountain, right?
more. And then swamp, because it'll give you the ability to find silver, and then you go to the mountain, and then after the mountain is the plains.
Oh great, these jerks spawned again. Oh
I
no.
don't have my stuff. Right, you know what?
Yeah, I gotta
I'm
figure
gonna-
this out. Are you safe?
I don't have any of my equipment though, so let me see if I can get my things. Got dark.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get this raid to happen a little bit less. Or at least not in this area. Specifically.
Oh no! I like this bridge. How long did this take you? Wood/stone one. I don't know which one is which. You have been invaded. I don't care, Huggin. Go away. I just want my body back. Oh, weird. It did not kick me out. Yeah. Oh. Oh, let me get my body, and then I'll let you know. I don't really. Not really safe. I just don't want to lose any of my equipment. You know, that tiny little bit of equipment that I have. Oh, no, I'm way up the map on the edge of the water. I was looking for boar. Sometimes they hang out next to rivers and stuff. Okay, I'm almost to my body, and then you can restart the server anytime at that point. No, don't do it again. Okay, items recovered. You're all good. Feel free. Okay. Okay. Just log out. When we come back, I'll cook up some food and stuff. Oh, real life. Do you not share? It's fair. I kind of want to start my own channel at some point and only do like survival games. Right? No, it's fun, especially since so many of them are multiplayer, because then you can just get a whole bunch of people in there and like survive together. But at the same time, yeah, I think it'd be a lot more fun with people. Because so far I've only ever played by myself, and once I get
Oh,
a
really?
bicycle or some sort of ability to transport myself faster than walking, then it just, I don't know, it loses its excitement.
Okay, so you want to know something funny? With the 7 Days to Die map we ran was Phoenix, Arizona.
You told me about that. Like, it was
Yeah,
like
did I tell you
your-
about that way back when? Yeah, with the streets and everything. It was crazy. It was like from South Mountain to Camelback Mountain, like that part of Phoenix. It was, yeah, so like all the mountains were there. Yeah, it was pretty lit.
Like, if
I could always do that
trying-
again. Yeah, I love like playing a game, getting to the end content, and then like, you know, figuring out if I can make a different game of some type, like add content or just have fun with it. Quality of life improvements. Alright, let's see if I can pick stuff up. Server's up, by the way. Gotta find a stone or something.
Yeah, so like part of it would be playing games. I'm really bad at talking by myself for a long time, which I think that a streamer, if you're going to do it at all, is one of those skills you have to be able to have. Like the ability to talk alone with minimal input from other people for a long time. And I just don't have that kind of personality because I go quiet too often. But then on top of it, I think it'd be really fun to do like live action, like survival stuff. And I had this great idea for a like a YouTube channel called Nuclear Family. And Nuclear Family, right? Nuclear Family would basically be like how to survive little things in the homestead. I actually woke myself up about 2 or 3 days ago trying to figure out like the whole purpose would be to take in-game activities, like survival activities based on these games and how they did it in game, and be like, let's see if they work. Like, how realistic are they? And if you had to do this in real life, like if there was some sort of event where you had to survive, what would you do? And so like, you know, for Valheim, it would be, how do you create a stone axe? You know, in order to, if you're out stuck in the middle of the wilderness and you need something to cut stuff with, how do you make a stone axe? Another one that I was thinking of for like 7 Days to Die is if you were in needing to survive some sort of event, how would you do it in the wilderness versus how would you do it in urban areas? And can you, with minimal information, create like a forge? Can you create a forge that looks kind of like the one that they've got in 7 Days to Die? Is it going to look a little bit different? And if you can't find a crucible, how would you make a crucible? You know, that kind of thing. So that would be a lot of fun to do. Don't know if it's actually ever going to happen, but I would love to have a channel that part of it is live action walk through if the things in a survival game would work. Yeah. Right.
Not a world of words, but of things that you cannot express.
No, it's impossible in some situations. Like if you've ever gone camping with a lot of people. Exactly. Yeah, if you've ever gone camping with more than 1 or 2 people and like you have a number of people being like, I want to make the campfire, you can bet you're gonna have a difficult time deciding what the best way to do this is. Right? Exactly. It's like one of those skills that would be really good to just kind of know. The Forest was another one that I thought would be a much better game with a lot of people because I tried the Forest by myself. Not only is it terrifying, but trying to fight off a whole bunch of like natives, I guess, mutant natives. When it's just you and you have a very loose understanding um of the controls in the first place, it's a really tough game. I feel like if it was playing with more people, it would change the dynamic to be a little bit more fun. Right. Just accept that it's gone. Oh, a Chad? Is that the correct usage of that term? I don't think I've ever known. Wow. That's lovely. I love it. No, I've heard people referred to as Chads. I just never knew what the Oof. Yeah, okay. I mean, really, if you were going up against someone like that, you probably wouldn't want it to be as fair as possible. I am. I still can around though. What? No, I cannot. I tried to grab some raspberries and I'm attempting to pick up a stone and it's not working. Oh, okay. Well, as soon as they pop in, or if they send you a message, let me know. How come? Oh, all right. What's the game they're gonna play? 0 Hour. Oh, is it fun? Okay. Right. Awesome. You know what I heard on the NPR today? I had to go get my DEQ emissions test and renew my tags this afternoon. And I was listening to NPR and they mentioned that there is a new Nerf gun which they are able to shoot around corners. It sounds amazing, but they brought up a really good point, and they said that
Yeah, they're utilities you can use. You can use them for anything. Yeah. Trying to make it, super useful to have like utility stuff with you and be able to swap and not waste your inventory space. Yeah, I ordered something. I try to keep it to weekends only. I still like try to count, make sure I'm eating well, the balanced meals and stuff like that. But like today, I told myself I was gonna have my cheat day anyway. Yesterday, today, I already knew what I was ordering. So like, today's this crazy pizza.
Although I do need to grab water. I'll be right back.
Shoot, I saw you chasing that deer and I thought it was gonna come to me.
I'll be right back.
no hay bad vibes. Vuelve por donde has venido si las traes. Cargo conmigo espíritu samurai. No es lo que esperaba, pero es lo que hay. Así que boom, bye, 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 bye. I say goodbye to the bad vibes. A través de tu energía yo te puedo ver. Mira, esto no es de ayer. Vengo trabajando, tengo curtido los pies, sí. Tranquila, paso a paso, adiestrando pensamientos de fracaso. No te quedas en tequila. Yo me calmo escuchando ya.
Another magic shield. I'll be right back, chat. No, it's an online server, so it's up all the time, so you can play without me. It's a 7% chance on 7 minutes intervals. So, yeah. So that's why it's happening so much. Let's make it... I'm okay with it being 7 instead of 5. But I need to put that at a higher interval. Can I keep it from spawning in a certain area? Oh, I can prevent it in... Well, I don't want to do certain biomes. I want like a specific XY. On radius max. Required environments. Okay. Spawn... Wait. Raid frequency. Okay, so let's change this to... Save. So I think I found why that one is occurring so much. Let me check the other ones. You're still in game, right? It's still working for you? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll look into that. Frequency. I'm putting this back to default. If it's gonna be 7%, I'll put it back to default. The one that the troll destroyed? Oh, are you still in Hobbiton, or did you venture across the river? Okay. Oh, yeah. Hey, don't mind me, I'm gonna be a little extra quiet, just because I'm gonna be eating.
I have a troll on me. This troll is red. In the meadow, right outside the base. He was in the black forest right next to us. Which one? The one that lets you hold your breath? That's funny. And I guess you would be able to inherently tell if they're different. Wait, where did he die? I don't see. Oh, I got it. Hey, he dropped 5 hide. We can build you a piece of troll armor. I didn't die either. No, he died. But he dropped 5 troll armor, but now we can build you one. I think we're gonna have to build a boat to get to Ichthyr. Oh, there's land. Do you think you can swim that? Oh, you want to go up and around? Okay, let's go. Actually, wait, do you think you have gear? Or do you think you're good? I am not. Yeah, so this building's probably gonna get rebuilt now that I found a blueprint. I guess they turned the real one into like an actual restaurant in New Zealand. So they have like an actual map because they rent out rooms there. So there's like places and to check out and things to do. So I found like a little tourist guide and there's a map of what the Green Dragon looks like. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. It's in Hobbiton. It's in the actual movies and the book, it's right over the river from like their little like I don't know what it is, like a farmer's shack or something. There's like a bridge and a farmer's shack. It's right at the beginning of the I can't remember the name of the pond, but the pond that's in town. I already know the blueprint for what's the other one called? The Prancing Pony. Yeah, you thinking about when they got chased by the ring wraiths? Yeah, yeah. That yeah, that's the Prancing Pony. Yeah. And then isn't that yeah, he saves him from the ring wraiths that night, doesn't he? Am I thinking of a different day? Yep. Right, and if we're being honest, her character wasn't even in the books, so her character was added only to the movies, right? Technically. I just thought it was weird that like they had to make Aragorn's like love triangle thing like super complicated. Why am I? True. Did you just get hit? On my screen, your health bar just went way down. Oh, okay. We do. Yeah, there was another boar that you didn't see. After you shot the deer, I took the shot of the boar. Well, we definitely have troll armor way before we should. It's kind of fortunate we've been able to kill that troll. I mean, yeah, we did just... I'm surprised we took that battle so well. The first time I ever came across a troll, the very first time playing, I probably died to that guy like 10 times before I gave up.
Yeah, there's a board. When I have my shield out, I can't run as fast as you, so I have to keep like swapping back and forth. Oh, there's little farmhouses over here. Oh, it's like a little town. There's some big hills, huh? If you think about it, this world's technically more accurate to Lord of the Rings than the movies are, because this is a literal map of, of like the map from the book. I don't know, that was a long shot. It was in the distance, we'll see. I saw where it was at the last second. So I have 1 trophy so far. How many do you have? I hear a bunch by us though. Wait, he's talking to you? Yeah, what'd you pick up? Oh, that was the first time? Oh, wow. What's that? Yeah, some thistles are vital. Count the thistles you see, and I'll add some. I got 2 on me right here. Scratch that 3. I just realized how far we went. That happened to me earlier. I couldn't hit anything. I just logged out and in. By the way, somehow I can see the whole map now. I don't know what happened. Did you run up the side of this mountain? This MF is steep too. Our skill levels are really low. We got low level gear. There's a lot going on that makes it more difficult. Well, obviously with mods, but like, very, there's like special like holiday items that like glow and stuff. So like they use that kind of stuff to like kind of get the special effects they need for like the ambiance, and then like yeah, just some clever materials in games. I think most of it is just like them manipulating the in-game models and stuff. Right? Am I not really? Yeah, it's a real problem. But it's also because like a bunch of us played on the same game. Again, we put a ton of hours into it. Like we all just collected a lot of garbage over time. And it's funny because it's always like, oh yeah, this will just be necessity and whatever, and then it's like, oh well, I need the comfort level to be higher. We all gotta have beds, and like before you know it, you have like a full barracks, a full kitchen. Like you just keep building and building. Yo, this is really cool. I like the swamp in the background. Kind of makes the meadows feel menacing. Although they wander.
Oh, it's a blast. That's one of my favorites. They get out of hand so fast. I got two of them and then I got them to breed. And I remember like I went to build something and I came back and there was like 40 of them. Yeah, that's my problem for leaving a bunch of food on the ground. No, I don't think I am either, actually. But I do have troll armor, so I have a good chance, actually. You have fire arrows, so you actually will do a decent amount of damage. We'll do the same thing we've been doing. I'll tank, you shoot. Here, I just threw 64 arrows on the ground right here for you. They're wooden, but because you can use ZVB for your arrows, and that'll let you switch between different types. Like you can switch between lightning, fire. That's how some people use those. Yeah, exactly. I got 3 deer here. You want to come shoot one of these? Oh, I don't have any arrows. I'll sneak up on them. Nice, that's good enough. Plenty of trophies. Oh yeah, it's just uphill. Did you ever play Shadows of Mordor? I really enjoyed it. For sure. Damn it, I just ran out of stamina and they spotted me. 2 deer I was creeping up on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love to sneak, so you'll find me doing it a lot. Wait, what's that? True, true, true. Right, yeah. How well we do the first one. Yeah, I can only tank for so long. Man, there's a lot of boar over here. This is kind of nice. We'll need them for future bows, won't we? And upgrades. Yeah, you're having that glitch that happened to me earlier. We just unlocked the capes. We could. Shit, we could probably just hide in here too, you know? True, true, true. I have stone. What do you need? Well, I don't know which way you want to put the roof going. We don't really need a roof, do we? I'm out of wood. Wait, I just picked some up. I got one wood. Do you have any left? We just gotta put beds down, right? Do you need a specific material right now?
Oh, I'm such a dummy. I muted. I muted myself. Yeah, I'm here. That means I muted you too. I'm sorry. I hit the deafen button on Discord. I probably have an admin mode on. I just thought of that. Uh, it's off. I was using that to give berries and stuff earlier. By the way, how many thistle did you find earlier? I'll give you some right now. How many did you come across? What else do we need to build? Beds? Yeah, it looks like you're almost dead. I did it again. I muted myself. Are you alright? I saw you almost die there. Ah, I'm out of wood already. Yeah, I'm gonna start working on that right now. Yeah, I built 2 beds. Did you mark one? Oh, we need a roof first. Oh, I fell. We're close. We're close. Did you extend the chimney downward so we don't suffocate? I thought so. Yeah, it takes a few seconds for it to like kick in. All right, this ramshackle tower should be good enough. Can you put one more roof tile over the other bed? Yeah, it'll probably go into the chimney, but who cares? We're good. There we go. That's all we need. Sounds good. No, it's definitely working. Yeah, I'm cooking some meat real quick. Oh, cool. Sure. How many cooked do you have? Okay. We need more bones for the troll leather. Oh, that's for the helmet. Um. Oh, I can make you a tunic or pants right now. Oh no, I can't. We need a tier 3 workbench. I'll wait till we get back to town. All right, that's enough resources for me. So I'm ready to go when you are.
Sounds good. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. You don't realize how OP blocking is until like I didn't realize how OP it was until I got to like silver. Yeah, by the time I got to like silver armor, I was like, wow, blocking with a shield is like everything. Yep, I'm all good. So, what do we need for air? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I should. I think there's a minimum amount of time you have to be on the server before you can sleep, but yeah, you can sleep. Yeah, I think it might just be a mountain in the clouds, but yeah, I see it. Well, I wonder if the mountains in this are because there are mountains obviously in the books and everything. I wonder if there's going to be like craters in the center of. Yeah, I've noticed. If my first attempt at a hobbit hole was to put it under a stone, it's possible, but to get the feeling of a hobbit hole where you have to like they're supposed to be small and yet like filled with stuff, right? Like because they always have their books and their kitchen and like everything. So trying to make a quaint little home under a rock's really hard. Like a small survivalist base, I was able to do. Oh, the rain. Oh well. Yeah, well, could be. I got kind of sad by how easy this boss got by the end game. Okay, I am not a fan of this tower shield. It is way too slows me down so much. I'm talking to Huggin now too. Oh, do you have enough to put on here? Go for it. Go for it. We'll have to see where he's. I don't see him.
Your fire arrows are just fucking them up. Got him. Yeah, this shield is so OP for him. Yeah, it's like all stuck on. Did you get it? Nice. Yay! I only have one on me. I mean, you don't either. Put it on. Is it any good? Yeah, that's not bad. Yep, I got one on there. It's the only one I got. Yeah, how many do we technically need if we want to build a bunch of stuff with his stuff? I know we need at least 2 for the pickaxes. Is there armor you can make too? Out of his materials? Okay. And the trophy, obviously. Which we'll want to hang up in our base somewhere. We'll have to save that for like a Gondor. Or anywhere else. I was looking so hard. I wanted to see if anybody had like orcs that we could have brought into the game. I thought that'd have been really. Yeah, you might want to pick all that up. Another item drop. My inventory's full. You got a Stagbreaker? That's one of my favorites. Oh, is that what he dropped? Yeah. I just gotta unequip this. I had to drop my club. That's a level 4 club if you want. Yeah, I do. The harpoon? Not. We need them for other stuff. I can't remember what, but there's a few recipes for them, but we don't need that many. How many trophies did you get out of that? Like 3? 4? Okay, we got plenty. Well, I guess we start the walk back. I mean, I still have 1 trophy. Do you still have trophies? Okay. I mean, this seems like a good way to farm gear. Wait, does the Stagbreaker not have a 3rd mouse wheel attack? I thought it did. Yeah, I can. Wait, no, I can't for some reason. Yeah, it does. I think it needs at least level 3. Oh shit, yeah. It's a new raid now that we've beaten the boss. I think I like my club's agility a little better, but that's only because I need to level this up. No, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. This actually makes a pretty good shield too, which is funny. Nice. Wait, is there another one? Oh my god, there's a second one. He must be mad. Maybe. He's gonna become like a normal enemy, and now he's gonna be a pain in the ass. I have to admit, fighting two of them in a row is way harder. Yeah, my stamina's taking the worst for it. You're gonna have to pick up the stuff. I'm full. Another one? Okay, I think this one might be broken. I might have to fix. I just ended the event to see if it would work. Nope. See, another one just started. All right, so we're probably gonna have to log out, and I'll have to edit these files. Oh no, I was trying to compare this. I can see you getting better with that bow. You're doing more damage. All right, chat. So if you can see what's going on, you can clearly tell the game is broken. So we're gonna fix this event real quick. As you know, that means going back into our FileZilla, and we have to go back into our server config.
which is, everything mod related is under BepNext, configs here. Most of our raids are in this folder. We're looking for the Ichthyer one. I'm assuming it's these guys. View edit. What we're looking for is how often they occur, spawn interval, and spawn chance. So every 5 minutes, there's a 100% chance. That's awesome. What's a reasonable amount of time to have Ghost of Ichthyer come back and try to attack you? I'm thinking that's a pretty rare occurrence, right? Like our IRL time week or in-game time week? Okay. And I think a day passes in 2 hours or something. So 14 times 60. My brain can't do that right now. Is that 840? What are the chances it should spawn? Once a week? 50%? 100%? Because it's at 100% right now, which is why we're getting screwed. Okay, that's good. I like that because you never quite know when it's going to get you, and it's so long that you'll definitely forget. All right, so now I got. Unfortunately, there's 5 stages to this battle. The Ghost of Ichthyer gets more difficult with each boss you beat, so I have to go and edit all 5. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to reset for sure. If you were a character in Lord of the Rings, like what race would you be? Like what would your character type be? Would you be like a tradesperson? Okay, okay. It's funny because I know you have experiences in hospitality. Oh, true. I think you can grow out of it too. There just gets to be a point. Wait, you think that's a contributor for real? I'm kind of that way now too. I'm a little afraid of like people and shit. Like seeing how crazy people, how hostile and like toxic people were, even within like friends and family, people I would associate with. It was alarming. Like there was just I see things differently now since the pandemic and since
Yeah, 100%. Like people, and what's weird is like people let their emotions be like the logic they relied upon for their reasoning. And yeah, it's tough. All right. I'm giving the server a reboot. I don't know what's causing the item pickup issue. Yeah, I'm still trying to troubleshoot that on the back end, kind of on the side. Yeah, there's usually it's like, hey, if you do this one thing, it'll break this thing, and like once you find that, you're like, oh yeah, duh, that's probably what I messed up. Oh, this is funny. This is it right here. I just found it. So this is the Arizona map up on my stream right now. I don't know if you still have it up. It's okay if you don't. Yeah, yeah. So this was my 7 Days to Die map. It's funny because you can tell this is South Mountain right here. And then this up here's Camelback. And then I think if you go far enough in one of these directions, the very edge, somewhere's like the Superstition Springs or something. Yeah, there's a bunch of little maps in here, or mountains. The city's not laid out like Phoenix because I decided to use their procedural RNG. Yeah, the buildings would be way too big too. We tried that at first. It didn't balance well. All right, server's up. Cool. Wow, Ichthyr was way easier than I thought. Maybe we over prepared. The first time I fought him, I tried to solo him, and I had like no gear. I think I only had rags and a club, no shield. And I think my friend Katie was with me. She was also in rags and only had a bow and like nothing else. And she attacked him first solo because she summoned him when I wasn't there, and she died. She goes, "I need help," so I start sprinting to her, and then she's dead. So I'm like, "Well, I guess I'll fight him," and I died too. That's how I remember my first experience. Yeah. You know what's funny? I got to a point where I didn't even worry about being rested at Valheim at one point, and the last time, because this is technically my third character now, so the second character I made new, that bit me in the butt because I totally forgot about like that mechanic. So I had to go back to like learning. Sweet, no ghosts of Ichthyr. Still can't get Dandelion. Well, I would hope not, but you're right. I guess it could be. Yeah, I get that logic. That does make some sense. It's just I know that like the dandelions, that's like it's kind of like RNG. It's like it's procedural, so it's not like this specific dandelion is placed here by the curator. Like the overall world is, and then the game kind of just fills in the rest. But still, there is something here. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's exactly what troubleshooting is. You go with the hypothesis, you prove it wrong. I haven't heard this story. Please tell me. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. The rubber duck. I thought you meant like they had someone brought a real duck in, and they. I was like, okay, yeah. The idea is, if you explain it out loud, sometimes like you're out of nowhere, you're just like, oh yeah, duh. Yeah, right. Yeah, I think that's the same reason why, like, if you know a skill or know something, teaching someone can like help you remember it better. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Is it like a? Are you? Is it what is it? You think it's a little bit of like pretender syndrome? Like you feel like you don't belong, or do you just feel like you need more time to like be in there? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. I do. It's broken, but I like it. I'm gonna put a chest in here real quick. I'm just gonna leave some stuff behind that I don't want to carry with me because I need to make. I guess so. I just picked it up. There's a tower one. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah, let's go drop these. Yeah, it adds an extra element to the game. It brings in that Diablo element, you know? And I think if you get better at crafting, you can craft epic items with bonus stats. And I think crafting is like a skill you can level in this on this server. I'm not sure. It might be the normal like the workbench, the forge, the artisan, just like for different things. By the way, if you eat the deer trophies, it'll increase the level of your bow skill. Yeah, you can eat trophies. So you can eat like the heads of the animals you kill. Yeah, it's a mod too. You can do it with the boss ones, but don't necessarily do it right now. So you know how you can like have a boss skill and then you can cast it whenever you need it. So the trophies kind of do the same thing, but they go on cooldown after. So you can consume a boss trophy to like instantly apply its effect instead of having to use your skill. So you can have like a skill on and then different trophies. So you can like try out different skills or use them in different scenarios. I'm fighting a level 2 shaman over here. Not really. He's trying to. The good news is he's. Fuck, I got a troll too. I got a troll and a shaman. Shaman just healed himself because he's a bag of dicks. That poison damage is really fucking me up. Should have made it. Good to know. I'm bringing the troll back to you.
I it's because I've been using the siege breaker, which saps all my stamina. Realistically, it's not. It's an AoE weapon, but it's not real like a good one to use. Yeah.
And I actually think the trolls are more difficult than Nick. I think they are harder. We should build a boat too, because who knows where the next boss is. Yeah, what do we need? Bronze and just bronze, right? Yeah, testing out stuff. I think either an enemy dropped it or like they just started building and it fell out.
That'd be cool. Speaking of which, I think Lonely Mountain should be near us actually. Oh no, you're right. It's a little further. So it's past the big ass forest. Okay. Oh, that's an event. There should be a bunch of enemies coming running at us. This is another one I have to fix. I hear all the time and I never see enemies. Is it me or are there very angry boar? Oh yeah, there they are. Man, they're sprinting at us, huh? So I guess this one's working now. Why do you say that? Hey, we survived. Yeah, so in the vanilla raids, the enemies will disappear at the end of the raid. They just literally will run away and disappear. I the default setting I have it set to is they actually hang around. So like you have to finish the raid. So that way if like they attack a town like your base, you can't just like hide. They'll stay there until you kill them. All right, so I marked the Lonely Mountain.
Did you? Okay. Rivendell is basically. Oh, the ones in between us? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And the Mistlands aren't going to be empty, so. I'm trying to mark Rivendell. I'm trying to figure out exactly where it is. I don't know if there's spiders, but they definitely put stuff in. I think Rivendell's right here. I'm gonna mark it. Rivendell. There we go. So it should be right about there. It's hard to say without getting over there, because there's like a little. There should be like a little creek that goes up into the towards the mountains a little bit, and that's right on the corner of Rivendell. Is there should be like a little a split in the river. Thanks, I'm trying. So here's another town. This is a human. Yeah, I'm gonna start marking a few things of points of interest around us that we might be able to explore. So Bree, yeah, we go check out Bree at some point. It should be right about. Hmm. Oh yeah. Do you remember what the fortress in Rohan is called? Like the big kingdom, the or the like there's Helm's Deep, which is on the wall, but there's like the town. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. Isengar's not far from there. Yeah, is Rohan's the one that's on the big hill, right? That's not go. That's where the like the evil what's his name was. That was like the serpent in the ear. Yes, yes, yeah. Wormtongue. Thank you. Perfect name, by the way. Yeah. So I want to. Yeah, that Rohan and Gondor. I definitely want to build this up. Rivendell would be sweet. I would love to build Rivendell. No, I think it totally is too. Yeah. Honestly, every other town is going to be easier than Hobbiton because Hobbiton has the unique ability of you have to try to like make the houses short and stout and have a specific look that'll be different than the rest. It's the only reason it's that's the only reason it's been hard so. There is a way to do it. It's a little difficult. Your basement will be smaller footprint than your upstairs, but yeah, I can show you how to do it. I've done it a couple times. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do it for the Prancing Pony, which is in Bree. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna build all of Bree, but I feel like I should. At least I should build like a workshop, the tavern, and I don't know, like a couple huts, and just put a wall around it, and maybe let players add on later. But because I want the prancing pony there, it's such an iconic building. Plus, I already know how to build it. Like I did it on my last server, so it's pretty easy. Well, it's not that it's easy, but I haven't memorized. These stones. I'll fix this. The stone. Well, that's a swamp. We don't want to go. I just kill him. Which I believe is this way. Oh, is your inventory full? That was happening to me too. Like a row? So do I. I think I'm gonna have. I think that's a setting I can. I guess I put on extra hardcore and removed a row. Running back and forth across our world. We went to like every. We literally like. I went to every corner of the map possible to just explore because there was like there were days where like Katie just wanted to build her buildings, so I would let her build and I would just hop in my boat and go explore. And by the end of the day, I would come back. She would show off all the cool stuff she built. Yeah, it depends what's in there, right? I got a Draugr on me. He. Oh my god, this is a Draugr town. Don't go into this town. It's full of Draugr. Oh, Wraith. And they just chase you. In the books, there's like how many rings were given to men? 9. I'm flying to find you. So at what point do you think the wraiths should be attacking players? Like, what level of difficulty are we talking about? I think post Ichthyr would be good. Do you think before or after the Elder? Oh, so you think it should be like a location-based event? I'll see if I can do that. Oh, so it's just like anytime you go into the Black Forest, there's a chance you'll run into him. I think I can do that. All right. Let's pretend you're... Yeah, I'm good with that. I can get an idea of like how many, what level, what kind of loot. The loot will be harder. I'll have to like hone that in. The loot I'm going to do at the end. So early game, you and I are probably going to be a little OP with tons of it. But we can always delete stuff if we don't want it anymore. Oh, do you not have useful trophies installed? It should be you feel better at bows. Your bows should have got better. Yeah, that's interesting. Hmm. Are you okay? Whoa, was he chasing us? Where did he just come from? I kind of want to kill that troll. I mean, we want the troll hide. Wait, is he too short? I think he's stuck. He's halfway dead. I'm crafting here. That's not good. He's almost. Oh no way! This we're right by. Wait, what? Right by you? Or will Bree will be? I actually think this is the wrong spot for Bree. I'm trying to figure it out right now. I think that's where Bree is. Because I think where we are right now is the old forest. Oh shit. Okay, so this is one. I have an event on me. I don't know if you can see it. Ichthir rallies the creatures. Yeah, it's an original. I just don't see any. Hey. Do you see any? And I think the first, it starts off as necks. I can't remember what level 2 is. The Ichthir summons them. The first one is it spawns a bunch of necks, and the second one I can't remember. I don't know what the next one is though. Yeah. I kind of like the necks. They probably do. I wouldn't know. I've never had frog, even when I ate meat. I still tell people I remember spam, and they're like, gross. Oh, they hate it when I tell them it's like one of my favorite meats. They're like, what? That's not even real meat. I'm like, maybe that's the problem. Ooh. That board just dropped a magic hammer. I'm so happy about that. It's pretty far, like narrow here, so maybe you can make it. I'm on the shore right here. I got you. Man, that actually I don't have arrows. I took all my wood but gave me no arrows. I'll figure it out. I did. I do not now. After we killed the troll, it filled up my inventory. Yeah, exactly. When you were playing on your other servers, were you often captaining the ship? Are you pretty comfortable driving around? I feel like I have too many recipes unlocked, but that might be because I've touched gear that I shouldn't have seen before. Yeah, that's probably why. Ooh, the boar's level swimming. Nice. I just ate one. Okay, so it must be random. Oh, so if you got 243, what that means is one of the you might be missing one of the skills that we've added to the game. I think I'm missing one too. I think I'm missing gathering. And I'm gonna be honest, I think that might be the one that's breaking us to be able to pick stuff up. Thank you. Did you build some troll stuff for yourself? I put the hide downstairs. You should be able to make a tunic and pants at least. Yeah, just help yourself. You don't have to grab it either. You can just use the bench. Um, I would just throw them in the small chests downstairs on the top shelf because that's usually where I throw gears in the small chest so that people can just hop in and grab what they need. I'm sure I'll destroy a bunch of it once I see like actual players start playing and I take away the password. I never noticed I put this workbench in crooked until now. Do we want to put it where? Probably just in storage for now, right? Oh yeah, we could do that. We could do that. We should do that. Exactly. All right. Do you feel all geared out? I'm gonna travel a little ways away from base so we can test this. To this oak tree way over here. Okay. It's in the basement, yeah. Oh yeah, there'll be new stuff for sure. So we'll do after you kill the first boss, some wraiths can spawn in the Black Forest. We're gonna do 9. So they need to be low level wraith. Because anybody that's only beaten Eikthyr is gonna be a low level. Spawn at mount level. Oh, did you see it? I accidentally made him level 9, I think. That one might be level 9 too. Be careful. Yeah, I think the it's bugged. Me too. Everything I drop, I'm gonna keep on me so that I can just drop it on the ground and delete it later. When I do it, I'll let you know so that if you have anything on the ground you don't want to delete, you'll have a chance to pick it up. Yeah. I think I'm gonna spawn 9 individual ones. Well, I need them. I need to know that it's possible for a single player to beat them. You know what, I'll go over here to the Black Forest to do it, so that's not in the open. That way you could use trees for cover. You don't want to fight in the Black Forest. As soon as they're all spawned, I'll switch back to normal so they can see. Yeah, maybe just stand far away from me to start, and then come towards me. That's 9, right? All right, I'm back. This is terrifying. I died. There's like 5 of them on me. What was I gonna do? Okay, so I think maybe spawning a meth for Ichthyr might be too soon. Gotcha. Oh, so maybe we just have fewer at the beginning. So like, yeah, they beat Ichthyr, maybe it's 1. They beat the next one, maybe it's 2 or 3. Because I mean, gotta scale up to 9. That's a lot of them. Look at that shit. Holy cow, that's intimidating. Did we kill any? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's the right amount. Yeah. It's a pick. Let's see, stamina use negative 15%, weight minus 75%, no movement speed penalty. This is an OP item. Iron. Well, True. Swamp is third boss, right? So maybe after Ichthir 1, after Elder up to 3, so anywhere from either 2 or 3 at a time. And then after Bone Mass, who's Swamp, we can bump it to like 5. And then after Modder, we can do 7. And then after the last boss, we can do all 9. Oh no, did they drop chains everywhere? Did you get your stuff, by the way? Yeah, these pasty white Norse bodies, huh? Yeah, they drop a lot. We probably, if you want to drop those on the ground, I'll delete them. Yo, this pickaxe is great. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I was just testing out to see how fast it would break that rock. There's actual multiple items I gotta. Wait, who dropped the hammer? It was a troll, right? Well, cool. That'll be some for sure some fun raids. I kind of wish we could have like players spawn in at half height because then we could have Hobbit people. Hmm. Guess it wasn't smart to spawn a Trogger. On my dead body. Yeah, and he has an arrow, a bow and arrow, I should say. Yeah, so I'm trying to think of. But I don't know if I can control him that well. You killed that guy? Wow. Were you hidden? I love sneak damage. All right, well, let's see. What do you want to do? So I haven't been able to figure out like a really good layout. Like that building shape and size is fine, but the internals, I'm not sure if I like how it flows.
It does seem like it happened pretty quick, huh? We'll see when the next one happens, though. It's still 7 days. 7 days haven't passed yet. So something else, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. But I mean, it's not constant like it was. I have no stamina. I'm sorry, I'm trying to regen it right now. Wait, is this saying it again? It's happening right now? Again? Yep, that's another double one. Okay. Maybe I need to look at the quantity? Oh, you know what? I need to check the number of rounds that can spawn. Because I think there could be multiple rounds. Yeah. I'm pulling up the server settings now. Alright, let's get ready for battle. Where is he? The thing is, the events can't happen too often just because, like, you know, you don't want players getting geared out on day one. Ooh, some magic leather pants. Weightless. Okay, so 0 weight. These pants have stamina regen on them. I mean, how crazy is My stamina's taking forever to come back. Ooh, Huggin just showed up. Hugan. Ooh, a Oh, just the trophies. I think you picked it up. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, for sure. I love wood shields. I love round shields. They're my favorite. Oh yeah, this is way better than what I got. Look at these. You might actually like these, especially since you're using 11% stamina regen is huge. The troll even killed my flowers. What a jerk. So basically what I'm trying to do is like just keep them like pick a low spot to start your build so that the hills kind of hide the buildings and only maybe like the rooftops can be seen. And then I'm trying to make the rooftops as low profile as possible and like just like so they kind of match the shape of the hills. That's really all I'm doing. Um and like this building and the other building are taller than the rest, but like if you see this one over here, the way I was able to get extra space on the inside is like there's these slants as they come down. Like I use the shallow ones up until like the last spot, and then I just drop it straight down, basically to the edge, so it meets the ground. But it gets you extra space inside if you come in here. Like you can put chests and stuff under there, so it's still useful space. Which then it makes the bedrooms viable because you can put like this is the door, so I can have the bed here, right here along the window, and then I can have a chest here and put other furniture and stuff in here for them. I usually put like a table and chairs too. But yeah, just whatever you think. I've been trying to figure out ways to like make like 3 and 4 bedroom like hobbit huts. It's really difficult because I feel like the bigger you make them, like sometimes like you kind of lose the aesthetic you're going for. So just whatever you have in mind. I know you know what hobbit houses look like. Just yeah, go for it. And I doubt I have total faith in you. Let me put it that way. I know you. I saw your artistic abilities in college. I have faith in you. Oh, you won't. I did, but the issues are that the landscape doesn't necessarily match up with how the maps are drawn, and there's multiple maps, so it's hard to know which map to take. Because there's like I found some that are like references from like the place in real life to the way it is in the book to
video games. So it's a little inconsistent in that regard. But so like I built this one here just because like it's beyond that bridge, and this ridge here on this hill. Oh yeah, yeah. I was just saying. So that hill over there kind of hides the buildings from like over there. So that's right now. That's like the first one. I haven't found another spot to hide one, but this isn't a bad spot to start building. There's a big hill over there. You could probably. Yeah, the only problem with the Shire is you have to go like travel far to get wood. Luckily, there's logs and stuff, so if you can chop some of those up, it helps. Oh yeah, why is that? Oh, I sure. I've noticed. Did you just take poison damage? Did you do poison damage? Wait, the shield's doing something? So wait, you saw poison damage though, right? Yeah, I'm okay. So I'm looking at like the console to like see what's going on in the game, and, like try to fix like just keep an eye on the things I gotta fix. And I saw poison damage. So I was like, oh, that's interesting. Who's doing poison damage? I saw it was you. I was like, oh. Wait, what? Why not? Go for it. Well, you can build his neighbors in. I don't care. My game crashed. That's a read. This is actually kind of cool. I'm looking at the monsters thing, and not only are there new enemies, but you can actually change the way they look too. So like this person has like different looking types of trolls, so they're not all just blue. Do they? I don't know if I've ever seen one not blue. Yeah, interesting. And you did you see this or was this like a video? Oh, okay. Did it have like 10 stars basically? Oh, okay. Interesting. True. I swear I saw an option for like the number of rounds you might have to. Okay, so the first Ichthyr one is we fought the next. The second one is Boar. So that's how they make it more difficult. They just increase the enemy. I don't see rounds, which makes me think I'm looking at the wrong one. I am. I need to look at. Does it not? Oh yeah, the parry.
Only a little bit. I think it gets. I think the timing changes depending on the shield you have too, though. Like the window's bigger depending on the type of shield you have. Oh, you are?
Well, as long as it's mutual. So I think Ichthyr's set to spawn a potential up to 5 times. Well, actually up to 10 times, technically. So it isn't that it's broken. It's actually working as intended. I'm going to change it, though. I don't want... So right now it's set to spawn up to 10 of them. I just got to figure out what this... What was the other one you just did? I'll find that one and try to modify that one right now. Found it. Well, I'll be back there in just a second, so I'll help you out. Yeah, see, this is a 50% chance every 15 minutes. I think once every 3 hours is okay. Like in-game time. It's not like it's that hard. It's just a pain when you're trying to do something else. Alright, so those effects will go in on the next restart, which I think is tomorrow morning. Your skills here. Let me look at this gathering skill while I'm out of game, actually. I have a feeling that's what's not letting us pick stuff Yeah, it's kind of cool in there, huh? It's really no purpose. I mean, just some storage. It's a building, but you can use the windmill for obviously making stuff. It's a decorative piece. It's actually I was really keen on building it. This is where like the variant of the maps you might see versus what we have is different. That building is normally on the opposite side of the river from the Green Dragon. But the way the river and the lake met, it made more sense to put the mill on the same side of the river. I'm sure nobody's ever going to notice or complain. And if they do, they can tear it down and rebuild it themselves. I just reinstalled Gathering. Oh, there was a Valheim update that made it to where you can't pick up items. Um, yeah, a week ago, and I guess I just hadn't noticed. So I'm going to disable the Gathering skill for now. I don't know if I have to do it on the server or just in game, like in my game. Wow, this is hilarious. I'm reading about people complaining about getting this error, and it's just absolutely hilarious because nobody's bothering to read anybody else's comments. Otherwise, they would realize this has already been answered. They're like, there's two ways. You can either disable it temporarily until we update it, or you can downgrade the version of one of your other plugins, which is what's causing the issue. I'm just gonna wait for them to re-release it. So the only point of having the gathering skill is as you gather stone and berries and dandelions, all this stuff off the ground, it levels your gathering skill. And as your gathering skill levels, when you pick stuff up, you'll start to gather more of them. So like when you go to get berries, instead of getting one berry, eventually you'll get two, and then three. So like it makes it to where gathering is more efficient. All right, I'm gonna disable this. I'm coming right back. The change won't take effect till I restart, I think, but who cares? You're in. It might work if we disable it, so that'll be cool because then we don't have to worry about the server. Yeah, I get jealous. I go on Reddit all the time and I look at other players. I get envious of their beautiful buildings. Did it kick you off server? Did it kick you off server? Oh, sorry. I don't. It doesn't show you. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. I muted myself again and didn't realize it. I was just saying, I often go to Reddit to look at other players' builds, and I'm really like super jealous of some of the stuff they put together. I also think to myself, like, they spend hours and days making like one building sometimes. Oh, is this your basement? Oh yeah, because this will help it keep a low profile. No, this is actually really smart to like sink it in a little bit. There, I got it. Well, you can still hit it with the wood there. You just have to like be really accurate. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, see, I think I kind of want to do the same thing like right here, where on the back side of this hill, maybe I could have like a little basement area or like a lower level, make the house feel more squished to the ground, but still roomy. True. Oh no, I forgot about it. Are you gonna need wood? Pretty much anybody will stream any game I like to play. Um, Learning little tricks from them here and there on maybe how their audio sounds or something, or how their notifications come up. So, like, for example, I didn't have this enabled for a long time. So, like, when you followed me on my stream, like, there should be a notification like this, but I didn't have it before. Yeah, I think I might get rid of that follower one and just have the pop-up actually pop up. It actually makes it easier to read too. The which one? Oh, it's one of the like it's part of like one of their pre-built set packs, and I just customized it. I didn't have to do much. I brought you some logs here. Let me see if I can come grab. That's what I did. Yeah, these graylings are just for me. Problem solved. So I was noticing that there's some errors like with loading some of the end game enemies, but we're not there yet, so I'm not going to sweat it right now. But I'll probably look into it after we get off stream. And just disable it for now. That it's being supported, but it's not that's what I'm looking for. It just hasn't been updated since like the first week of May. Already got you a bunch of wood. It's funny, this is usually how Katie and I do it. One of us will be like, okay, I got this big project I want to do. I'm like, all right, go start it. And then like the other person will run off and grab like all the material. Okay. There is no way Ichthyr's here right now. So there's you go in and what was that? I missed the last part. Fight. Yeah. Gotcha. You guys are min-maxers for sure though. We usually just fill, we're like, oh, I'm full, let's go. Like, oh yeah, you know, there's more to get back, so maybe we should come. But it's like the whole game, you know, so. I thought I lowered this low enough, but I guess, like I said, it's not going to go impact until the next server.
Yeah, you mentioned. Oh, bad spot too. You kept playing. That's hardcore. Oh, the command point? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Trying to kite, pick deer, and get my stamina back. Wait, is there another one? So there's 10 waves, there's a 50% chance he'll spawn each wave. There's actually some right outside the base too. Maybe I'm just missing. No, he seems to take no damage. Oh, I see two of them. Let's end that right. That's clearly bugged. What? There's another one? Okay. I don't mind fighting one, but why is there two? Actually, two is cool, but there should not be two spawning this early game. Wouldn't you agree? It just melted him. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I deleted the 2 items I got by using the kill all command. Alright. Wait. Nope, I dropped the wrong pickaxe. So that sucks. Wait, does... I think they dropped gold chain, or the chains, actually, which is weird. Like, what's the point of swinging anymore? I can just throw it and kill everything. And it fixes the fact that... Oh my god, I can pick raspberries. Oh my god, I can gather. Yeah, it's working. See? A little troubleshooting. Boom. What's great is if you let the enemy get close enough, you can throw it right in their face, and it bounces right back into your hand, so you don't even have to pick it up. I'm gonna get this deer with it. Dude, I got it! Oh wait, no, I just killed the tree. I got a tree and a deer. I threw it and I killed a tree and a deer with it. Holy shit. Dude, this is Mjolnir to the max. Look at this shit. Okay. Sure do. So that means, yeah, you can definitely use it in your builds. How much is the throw damage? Does it tell me? It's absolutely insane. I was wondering for sure, like, how am I not missing? Oh yeah, something I learned is your windows are only gonna be on the front and back. Yeah. Alright, let me put down the wood I just gathered for you. Oh, I had that on. Oh no, it took all my wood. Okay, good. Oh, no stamina, I'm stuck. Oh, we do. That's gonna be a whole adventure too, because that's a bunch of stuff I got to test also. I think there's a command to reveal him, but I don't know if I want to use it. I can fly around and try to spot him real quick. True. Oh yeah, because it'll show you where he is, huh? I think if one of us sees it, we both do. Let's take a look. 2, 3. So, oh, so you made it 9 wide. How deep did you make it? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Oh, wow, this is actually pretty big. How many bedrooms are you trying to make? So how big it is right now, you could probably make it, let's see, 1, 2. Hmm. 6. Yeah, I think it's just that it's deeper than it is wide, which is what's making it look kind of weird. Other than that, I think it's actually good. I think it's a good width. I think I built mine 6 wide also. Actually, mine might have been 8 because mine has the slants that go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mine's 7 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, and only 4 deep. To give you an idea of the scale of that one. That's only a 2-bedroom. So 4 by 7, and if I was to make more bedrooms, I would make it maybe 6 by 7 or 4 by 9 or something like that, where it's only like a little bit bigger in one direction, or even add like a single room. You know, I don't know. It's hard because like the game isn't built to build hobbit holes. That's something you learn very quickly when you try to do it. Like a round door. Oh my gosh, I can't believe the troll ruined my round door. Alright, I'll do it right now. I've got it down now. I did so much experimenting that first day that it's like a science now. Nailed it. Okay, yeah. I'm about to have fun with this. Oh, here he is. He disappeared on my screen? Oh. Yeah, he glitched out and like disappeared in front of my eyes. Yeah, this thing's fun now. So throwing ability is definitely something to look out for. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, that's exactly the sign we want. Like, oh yeah, is there a house over here? I want that to be the experience. I want a player to come up over like a hill, just like this hill here, and then just to be like, oh my god, a whole town. Like, oh, by the way, since you're on the server, invite anyone you want to play with. If there's any game-breaking bugs, just let me know. Don't run away from me! Again, you're joking, okay? You're getting dangerously close to your house, so I'm just gonna keep fighting him. Well, I don't know. So I don't want them to destroy your house, you know? Like, this is sad when the boss is easier to kill than me.
funny to think at one point we were talking about like how many times we think we could kill him in a row. Yeah. This is just like a never-ending gauntlet. It's actually kind of fun right now. Oh shit, I missed. That's the person I missed. Oh, I missed again. Oh no. We're getting all 10 of them. I'm convinced. I think this is 6. I don't know. I'll have to check my inventory for how many items I picked up. I low-key wish I was recording this for stream. This is the perfect like shit to have on Twitch. Oh wait, there's another legendary over there. Did we not? Yeah, so we fought 6. That's awesome. Anything good drop? The admin console does not lie. Whoa, what is that? What was that one? Oh, it's for parry though. Oh, it has parry. Yeah, if it was parry and throw though, oh my god, could you imagine parrying and then hitting him with the throw? Oh, I know. I now know what I'm looking for. You know how like in Diablo you have to get like the perfect rolls for you to be able to like use a certain item? That's my perfect rolls. And if I could get it on like an end game like mace or something, I'd be so happy. The maces and like hammers and stuff kind of are my favorite weapons. I really like the, what are they called? The pikes too? Oh shit, I did. Yeah, this is a good size right here. So what you can do is there's like the 2x2 bedroom design or the 3x2 bedroom design. I've been doing the 2x2 just because like hobbits are small people, but whatever you feel looks best, that's what I would suggest you go with. Because every building's gonna be a little different, you know? It's not gonna be one size fits all. Yeah, you got it. This is already looking good. They always look rough at first, you know? Yeah, no worries. Look at this. Okay, this motherfucker did a lot of damage. So I gotta replace that, plant my plants. All the darn things he messed up. That jerk really messed this place up. We'll get it going. Oh, hey, no worries. Everything cool? That's a weird thing to let someone know. Well, okay, thanks. Tears of happiness, right? Oh, those kind of pain. Okay. Yeah, I've had that before. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. I've been there. Oof, that's really bad. Probably the trapezius, the neck muscles, the bottom, the base of your neck and shoulders. Oh, um, yeah. They probably did. That's actually a funny reference. He doesn't even understand. I have old man problems too. I used to play sports. I have all sorts of injuries. I wish I had known that, like, I would really be paying the price all these years later from like stupid injuries. Some of them, like, I knew when I hurt myself it was bad. There's others where it's like, man, that's what got me. That's gonna give me lingering pain for the rest of my life. So I didn't think the fence matched up well. Like the farmer's fence. What do you think of this for... I don't like where the position of the door is. Hold on. Don't come over here. Still perfecting. Oh, wait, what? You know what? I'm gonna just get rid of the fence. It's not working for this house. It would if I was to redo the landscape a little bit, but I'm not gonna spend much time on it. I just gotta repair this and move on. This is the one the troll broke. But I was putting, I was using the half wall instead of the fence piece to build the wall. Oh my god, he broke the furniture too. I just realized that. That son of a bitch. That troll broke everything. It's okay. I'll wait to rebuild the furniture until we get more, pine wood. Which we won't get until we go to the higher level areas. Okay, where are we? So I gotta ask, is he a fan of Lord of the Rings? Did he understand anything you just mentioned? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, by all means. More the merrier. He wants to check it out. No, like seriously, I don't know if we were speaking last time I had a major injury. It was because we just had gaps in our communication, you know. So like, but there was one point where I tore 3 to 4 rotator cuff muscles in my shoulder, and it fell out of the socket, and the ligaments are completely blown in my right shoulder. Yeah, so my arm is only held in by muscles at this point, and like. That's actually a big reason why like I'm a little bit of a gym rat now, is I have to exercise the muscles to keep them strong enough. Otherwise, like sometimes I wake up funny, and you know, my arm will just pop out of the socket and it'll be all swollen and get jacked up. It's like terrible. But yeah, so like no joke, he should like shoulder injuries are serious, and I'm glad he's you know, getting it looked at and taken care of. Ooh, are you trying to do the round door thing too? Okay. I'll start doing it on my stream in case you want to follow along. You're making great progress, by the way. A lot of bases. A lot of bosses from a lot of bases. It's so funny. At one point, we had it like down. We're like, okay, we got to grab, you know, this many of this, this many of this, this many of this, and we're gonna leave, and we're gonna go out here, and like we would have this plan of like, this is how much material we need to build like this remote base next to this boss, so we could respawn and keep fighting. And then like, you know, you put a portal. Basically, you put a portal in, you put your 2 beds in or 3 beds in, your door, your outer wall, and you're done. But like, it's just crazy that like we used to just hop in a boat, fill it up with those exact materials, and just, you know, run away. Yeah, it'll be fun to get to that level again. It's been a few months since we played. We needed a break, though, because we played the hell out of this when it came out. Come here, come away from my building. Come on, follow me. It's on me, so don't worry about it. I don't think you have to deal with this. Yeah, I haven't done the restart yet, so none of the settings I changed have taken effect. But like I said, the server reboots once a day, so it's like beforehand or something. So when that happens, it'll automatically install all the updates, or all the changes we've made. It says there's another enemy, but I can't find it.
He survived? A Grey Dwarf survived that? Really? That's actually impressive. I think the other one's like in this house already. Oh, it's in the river. He's stuck. He's a sitting target for me to throw my hammer at. No, he did. Oh wow, he survived. Okay, now he's deleted. His friend died though. Need my hammer. Fighting in the river, not ideal.
He just dropped a brute flint knife for the gladiator. Blunt damage +6, attack stamina use -8%. Backstab ×10. Critical ×3. Chat, first step here is to go into your basic config. If you're using gportal, it's automatically going to load up all the parameters for Valheim Plus. You can see the server password. Again, if you join, just don't be a troll. And in here, if I scroll down, watch, I can just do this. Inventory, I'm pretty sure it's here. Inventory. Player inventory rows, 4. Well, that's not 4, that's 3. Something's off. Chest columns. Alright, chat, we didn't quite learn how she did those windows yet, so we're going to go in and inspect. These look great, don't they? So that is the little half guy. Oh, half. Oh, that's how she got the snap twos. Okay. So let's ignore that. Oh, I just read the wrong thing. Whoops. What's going on? I want that. Actually, I might leave that on. She did a really good job of something. I'm struggling with this. We'll figure it out. It'll snap to eventually. Sometimes the game's just a little unforgiving. There we go. That's a good look right there. And then she put one of these guys, like, basically in there. Chat, if you don't know, by the way, here's what we're going for. So Bilbo's house, and I will try to recreate like the hillside that steps up, but he has these little windows next to his door. Everything's round, so it is a little difficult. You know what? Let's try that. Ah, chat. I'm so silly. Why am I using that? Boom. Why can't I get you guys to line up? There we go. Darn. Ooh. I don't know, chat. I think that's pretty fire. I'm sorry, chat. I have you guys minimized. Let me pull you back up. Oh, poor Daisy, friends. We'll get back to Daisy at some point, chat. I'll be honest. When my chat's the quietest is when I play Daisy. So I'm not really like, you know, eager to go out and play it with the little responsiveness I've had from y'all. Alright, I think that looks good. I think that's our front entryway. Now, we want this. Ooh, wait a second, something's off. There's a lot going on in these corners. Right. And I love the multi-level. That's going to actually make the house feel bigger and give us a little bit more room back here to be hidden behind these hills. Wait, do I have no cost on still? So I just turned it on and off. Okay, so I didn't have it on. But I only have 4 wood left, so I probably should go grab more. Let's see. Nice little bed. Ah, it's a cozy little space. What? Oh no, chat. Another one. I think I need to restart the server. I need these to happen less. Oh no, I'm out of food. This isn't gonna go well, chat. Dangerous territory. Oh man, no stamina, no food. Hot building. Where did we put all our food? We have a bunch of cooked food somewhere. We'll go grab our stuff. We'll make it quick. We'll go back to a house. We'll log out and we'll reset the server. I'm pretty mad right now, chat. That asshole just came up and killed my house. Chat, since when can you faint in this game? Man, he really fucked up this house. Took down this whole side. Apparently this front is off slightly, probably because of how I built the door. But luckily where it's off, it won't show in the end. Otherwise, you know me, chat. I would have to go through and fix it, because I can't live with it. Alright, so what's crazy is this looks way smaller than the other hobbit hole, but it's already half the size. That's good. That's the desired effect I'm going for. I want it to look small, but actually be big. This is pretty good, so... Kinda looks like a sad house, huh? I wonder if I could flip those up. No. Yeah, it's just gonna be a sad house. Sad eyes. Alright, so... chat, we're gonna give the server a quick restart. I've been meaning to do that. I actually might take this opportunity to switch games. Let me see if any of the homies are playing the Old Republic, and I'll go play with them. Oh no, I think they got off. Well, I'll switch my channel anyway. I'm either doing 0 Hour or Old Republic. Alright, just sit back and enjoy the music. I'm either going to do 0 Hour or Old Republic. If you're in chat, let me know. I'll choose which one you want. Were your ears burning? Sorry. Yeah. I might have talked about you guys on stream. Yeah. No. I'm not playing 0 Hour right now. No, I'm doing Yeah, no, I'll play this for a bit and then I don't know. I don't have too many people chat with me. Chat was mostly just Kat today, which was super nice. Got to play a little too. She checked out my Middle Earth server. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, it'd have been cool if Cat plays, like if we can get this population of the server back up with like, you know, some regulars. I would love to see Carson on there. I don't know, he's been kind of avoiding me lately. Don't really know why. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe he's just in a bad mood. Last time I asked him about video games. Asked him if he wanted to play DayZ. And basically he gave me a, I'm not even remotely interested in fucking DayZ. He didn't say those words, but it's kind of like how the sentiment read to me. I'd have to go back and look through my chat. But, the sounds of it, he's pretty much over DayZ. I don't think he realizes that the most recent patches have really improved the stability of the game, and some of the quality of life mods are friggin' amazing now. The game is so different than it used to be. I absolutely love it. Alright, chat, so here's what we're doing. We're just doing campaign quests. We got these purple ones, that's all we're targeting. Where do I do this one at? Apply this color to nobles. You know what, chat? If you guys are good, I definitely want to do some dog fights. We'll do some dog fights. Well, three. I got so much shit to sell.
Wait, do I have to do that shit again? Huh, interesting. Wait, what? This is a slave thing? I thought this was a revolution.
Hold up, chat. I want to make a different decision on that. I actually don't want to shock him. Now that I
All right, we're back where we were.
Oh no. More missions?
No, chat. I have to do the whole thing again.
Chat, why doesn't it just tell me what it actually is going to say? Like, why is it like a short version, but half the time it's not even like the same?
Chat, they're both trash. What is going on? Why is everything shaking? Just run those motherfuckers over. Interesting. I didn't realize there was a thing right there. Also interesting, I looked away for 1 second and got flipped around somehow. Yeah, I got them hydraulics. You know, gotta get them honeys. My question is where is my companion while I'm in here? That's how we do chat. What really sucks, chat, is I did all that work last night to catch up with Jedi Katie. And now I'm starting another mission. What the fuck? Why did I just get like 5 levels for that?
I would like to avoid one of these. Does he ever turn around? Does this game not have an auto run? Or do I just always forget it? Nunlock, that's so dumb.
I'm a little confused why I'm not getting the memory cores. See the sick ollie over that droid, everybody? Huh, chat? Boy's got moves. These fucking rebelling nobles, am I right?
I cannot thank you enough for your quick work. I don't know what the Organas were after, but that attack was long in the planning.
It is foolishness to spread your troops so thin.
We have not had outright war on Alderaan for generations. Our tactics are somewhat rusty. Who's the source of these? What were they looking for? And quickly!
The programming signatures point to Lord Cedric Kilesa.
Lord Kilesa is my vassal. He swore loyalty to me personally when we returned from exile.
Were the droids after something in particular?
The parameters indicate the probes were to join an assault team and My lord, this program indicates an assault team massing in a tunnel between here and the Kilesa estates. I don't find any such tunnel on the blueprint.
The siege tunnel! Blood of a queen! They're coming through the siege tunnel!
I need more specifics, not gibberish.
There's an old tunnel between here and Cedric's estate. It was the escape route in ancient times in case of a siege. No one's used it in centuries, but the tunnel opens right under this room. What are we going to do?
I will hold back this army myself if I have to.
You have proven a better friend than I expected. Moff Sarek gave us cartons of thermite explosives. They take time to set up, but they pack a punch. If you take them into the siege tunnel, you could collapse it on Cedric and his army. Seal the access so they can't threaten us again.
Sounds like a plan.
I don't know what I'd do without you here. There's an entrance to the tunnel nearby. The storeroom is in the same area. I'll recall my troops to defend the surface, but there's no doubt the real battle will be below. Thank you.
Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint you.
All better.
Action delivered, Master. I will perform according to your exacting specifications, Master.
I will finish shortly.
Nobody better mess with us now.
So, you're the Imperial puppet who taught Jorad Thul to bite instead of bark. Does he lick your hand? Fetch your slippers? Real Alderaanians will never bow to the likes of you.
Yield, and you may keep your title and your lands.
I would sooner see Alderaan blasted into space debris than given over to the Empire. You don't even have the guts to fight this yourself, instead of hiding behind a cart and a thermite. If you had a shred of decency, you'd settle this by an honorable duel. You against me.
The tunnel's coming down.
Even our ruins are more alive than your empire. Retreat!
The Kalazars just surrendered. My men are returning from the outpost to take them into custody. When they saw the tunnel explode around their lord, every man among them laid down their arms. I will tell Moff Sarek of your heroism immediately.
Take 10 heads for every one traitor, and they will not rebel again.
The Thals need not fear any further rebellion in their ranks. It would be a waste to keep one of our few Sith here any longer. General Stanul Thal is coordinating our efforts near House Ald. Speak to him if you'd like to take a further role in this conquest.
You have saved my house's dream of ruling our world, and taught me much about what that will mean. I will not forget.
Be right back, John.
I will finish shortly.
I will perform according to your exacting specifications, Master.
This is my third request that's been ignored. You've left the...
Success, my lord.
I seem to have outdone myself, Master. I think you'll be quite pleased. Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint you.
Your confidence is not misplaced. Success, my lord. Your confidence is not misplaced.
Perfection delivered, Master. Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint you.
Ready for your next order. Your confidence is not misplaced.
Play music that I had learned as a child, which was
Perfection delivered, Master. Perfection is my goal, Master.
Results were better than expected. I will finish shortly.
The results are much better than they appear, Master. You'll see. Perfection is my goal, Master.
Stanol Thul. I was told you want to see me.
Yes, Moff Sarek said you'd be here. We've had an inspection team lost to the Killiks for days now, advisors from Droman Cast. They were inspecting one of our mining sites for lanthanide deposits. But in the middle of their inspection, the entire place was overrun by Killiks. We've had no communication for days.
this means nothing to me.
Moff Sarek.
Stanol Thule. I was told you want to see me.
Yeah, they were inspected in the middle.
Who's that? Some other noble house?
Killiks are the native aliens here, giant bugs with just enough brains to hold a blaster. Moff Sarek wants this team back. Apparently some of them hold serious rank off-world, but the rest of House Thule is balking. Attacking these Killiks would take half our army, but apparently I'm too close to the problem to strategically assess its value.
No Sith would fear a mere bug.
If you help, House Thule will be in your debt, and I will commend you to Moff Sarek, whatever you want me to say. It's not only the inspection team, my daughter is in there too. I don't know if she's alive or dead. If you can find her, find our advisors, free them if they're prisoners. I promise you a reward that will leave me bankrupt.
You start digging into that treasury. I'll get everyone out of that mine that walks on two legs.
If you rescue Daria, I will gladly give you my every last credit.
I will finish shortly.
Do you require medical attention? Be well. I seem to have outdone myself, Master. I think you'll be quite pleased. Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint you.
Next order. It will be done.
Manoya.
Did you see that? Was it a Killick? This place is crawling with bugs.
All better.
bless you. In the name of the Emperor.
I seem to have outdone myself. I think I'm quite pleased. Task just for you. Oh, thank you, Master.
You saved my life. I thought I'd rotten.
Think you scare me?
Success, my lord.
Have removed those who are not of the nest. Had they stayed, they would have learned the peace of the joining. We will not deny you your prize. But leave now. There has been a song of swarming. We have claimed these mines for the nest.
I'll decide when I'm done here.
A human attitude. In the nest, no one needs to fight or defend a reputational pride. Once we were called Daria Thul. Now we are known as new child of the Ukanuku nest. We have tasted the gel and scented the egg chamber. We have joined.
Don't be afraid. I'm here to get you out of this.
You are mistaken. We are not here against our will. We have joined the kind. There is peace in the nest. A love that comes of sharing one mind. It is a gift beyond measure. We will never return.
You would leave your friends, your father.
Stanalthul is not my family. He and his kind have brought war to Alderaan in the name of their own power. Here we are safe. Here we are at peace. Here we will stay.
with me, or die along with every Killick here. That's your only option.
No, we will never. We are hearing the voice of the nest. We have decided it is not worth many losses to save one. The nest has spoken. We will return.
I seem to have outdone myself, Master. I think you'll be quite pleased. Perfection is my goal, Master.
You think that's the best use of me?
Everybody here has a mountain view, but an avalanche would wipe them all out. Let's move on, shall we? Nobody better mess with us now.
My lady, we have intruder.
Lady Renata, you had a handmaiden who left Alderaan with a Jedi. I seek her family.
What's this nonsense you're spouting? I don't know what you're talking about.
Lady, let me kill this Sith like the last one Duke Kendo sent.
Windred, you don't need my permission to kill an enemy that comes barging through my door. Make it fast.
Let me save you the trouble.
This Sith faster than last one. Sorry.
This can't be. I'm sorry I ordered him to kill you, Sith. I hope you don't hold it against me. You see, I've been fending off Duke Kendo's advances for some time, and I just assumed you were here for him. If the Duke didn't send you, I'm happy to help. You mentioned a girl that left with the Jedi, right?
Glad to see I have your undivided attention.
You have a very persuasive manner. I was aware of the young handmaiden who left Alderaan with the Jedi Master. But I'm afraid you're mistaken. The girl never served me. I didn't know her.
Do you know anything about her?
Duke Kendo can include that in his interrogations. The Duke congratulates you on your impressive venture into House Alday. I'm here to take the fair lady to him.
No! Don't let him take me to that pig! I do know who the girl worked for. I'll tell you all I can, if only you'll keep me from Duke Kendo.
You have my attention.
Then we are agreed. Good. The girl's name is Jaisa Wilsum, and she was a handmaiden of Giselle Organa, of House Organa. She was always by her side. Before the war, Giselle was an aristocrat, like myself. Now she leads the Organan troops against House Ulgo.
Where exactly is this Giselle Organa?
Her headquarters are somewhere on the front line.
The Duke will know where to find Giselle Organa, and how to reach her. If you let me deliver Lady Renata to him, I'm sure Kendo will happily shed light on the situation for you.
Chat, I don't really like the guy I'm serving. I don't really like this bitch either. I definitely don't like these Sith, but they did agree not to kill me. I am trying to go super dark here, so...
I'm afraid I'm forced to hand you over to Kendo.
I thought by telling you what I know, you'd show mercy.
Your destiny lies with the Duke, woman. Be nice to him, and maybe he'll treat you well. I meant what I said. I'm sure Kendo can help you find and confront Giselle. You should consult with him on it.
Be sure he's prepared when I get there.
Of course, friend. I will see you at House Thule. Come, Renata. Time to face your fate.
And a terrible fate it will be.
Let's go do something else, yeah?
I'm out.
Thank you. My medics are treating the inspection team for shock, but they seem otherwise unharmed. I wish I could say the same for my daughter. It is clear those monsters have drugged her, brainwashed her. I've heard of this. Something in the pheromones that joins their captives to their hive mind.
Turn Thul's troops against the Killiks before they can destroy another mind.
You're right. What good is the throne of Alderaan if our world is first overrun by these bugs? They must be driven out. We should slaughter them until nothing but their mounds remain!
General Thul, excuse me. It is urgent I speak with my rescuer at once. I'm Agent Craig Graff, Imperial Intelligence. It was no accident those Killiks attacked when they did. The Ulgos pushed them toward that mine.
Are the mines so important?
The mines are nothing. Not until we get production going on Lanthanide. It was a decoy. The push was orchestrated by the Ulgos to distract us from something they're calling Operation Sunshower.
You Iranians are entirely too cheerful.
I've heard that term. It's come up a few times in the chatter we're getting from our back door into the Organa networks.
It's a baradium detonator, a massive explosive. They plan to strike at the heart of Thul lands. The detonator's being transported by Boris Ulgo's elite soldiers, former Republic Special Forces, with the best weapons they could take and all the training the Republic gave them.
If Republic soldiers could stand against the Sith, they would not have surrendered at Coruscant.
Just before the Killiks arrived, we acquired a data file that I believe to be the launch codes for the detonator.
If you really wish to strike fear into the heart of the Ulgos, get into the camp where they're holding it and set it off prematurely. It won't be the full force of the weapon, but let it be Ulgo that perishes, not Thul.
medical attention. Be well.
This is great, thanks. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. Better check I still have all my parts.
I totally thought I could click on that screen and it was part of the mission.
thank you. You are again Thul's savior, saving our lands from devastation and death.
The abilities of the Sith are truly beyond the capacity of the rest of us to understand.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Then we must bow to your skill even more, for it is more than any of our troops could do. With the Ulgos retreating, I can turn all my troops to rooting out the Killiks, to the last squirming lava.
My superiors have been asking about you. There is some intrigue happening with House Rist. Trouble for our allies. If you're interested, look for Dathis Elgin. Moff Sarek has already commended you to him.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Ah, you return. I'm beside myself with appreciation for delivering Lady Renata for me. She will prove to be most useful.
I want my payment now.
Of course, you deserve great compensation. So, Fimrest tells me the lead was fruitful. Although Lady Renata was not the Gold's mistress, she knew who was. Giselle Organa. I should say, General Giselle Organa. Now you have to track her down, which poses a bit of a problem.
If you can't solve the problem, you should be afraid.
Well, I'd better come up with a solution then. Giselle Organa leads the Organa War against House Ulgo. Her headquarters is protected by an impenetrable force field. No firepower can breach it. The force field allows Giselle and her advisors to be stationed very close to the front and maintain a more hands-on command.
I grow impatient for an answer, Kendo.
These things can't be rushed. Unless... Yes. Wait. I think I have it. A force field needs power to maintain itself, yes? So, if we manage to cut the power... And I bet I know exactly where Giselle is getting her juice. If I'm right, you could just walk through the front door.
Let's cut to the chase.
Almost all the power on Alderaan is supplied by the planetary generator. Giselle must be piggybacking the system to power her force field. Several of my fellows do this to maintain their special security needs. A precise charge at the generator will force fail-safes to fire. The planet won't miss a beat, but ancillary systems like Giselle's force field will have to be manually reset, which could take some time.
What do you think of this plan?
Me? Wow, you want my opinion? Cool. I'll tell you, I just don't trust this guy.
What a charming creature you are. Believe me, this is the only way to gain access to the Organa headquarters. Fimres, fetch a 7/7 detonator from my arms cabinet there, and give it to our friend.
As you wish.
The Alderaan power generator is located above the Strait Valley, and it boasts the planet's most advanced security systems. You'll have to fight your way in, set the charge, then fight your way out before the boom. It won't be easy.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Forgive me. Just seeking to prepare you the best I'm able. Once you've detonated the generator, you'll still have to wade through Giselle's surrounding army and invade her headquarters before her force field is reset. I'll be eagerly tracking your progress. Good luck.
You're good to go.
This is my third request that's been ignored. You have the entire compound exposed to attack.
We're at war for your crown. I haven't got time to see to your personal entourage.
The impudence! Where does the Empire get its soldiers these days? Some swamp on Hutta?
Maybe you'd like it if we pulled out altogether. See how House Thule fares on its own. Let me worry about the men, my lord. Go back to the dining hall, where you belong.
Chat, you know what? I'm kind of feeling it. I might log out here, call it a night. I'll be on tomorrow. Probably log off during the Suns game. I'll catch you tomorrow, chat. Thanks for being with me.